properly. Fuck's sakes. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. There we go. Right. Hello. We are here. I'm going to put on some music because it's going to be a very quiet stream if I don't. I'm also going to hope that is not too loud. Somewhat. I'll turn it down a bit more. It's a bit loud for me as well. I also hope that this part of Hi-Fi's soundtrack isn't going to get me fucked. Yes. Hello. Are we doing something a bit different? A bit different, it means I'm on my own. It's just me. So, we are going to hopefully not be showing you my Discord screen. No, I'm not. We're gonna be doing some drawing I've need to do for the video. It's a black screen. Lovely. Oh no, it's not a black screen. Why is my Twitch a black screen? This doesn't fucking bode well. There we go. Christ. Never mind. Right. Potential technical issues aside, we are going to be working on some drawings that, well, this drawing for my video. I need to do it. I don't need to, but I want to do it for it. And then I'm going to be working on something else for a bit. Don't really know how long for, but I'm then going to be working on... Oh shit in hell, my brain is not functioning now. Oh Christ. Working on the other thing, and then I'm gonna probably play some StarRail later. We'll see how we go. This might take me forever. Fucking hope not. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Why is YouTube is lying to me? Stop lying to me, YouTube, please. You're making me nervous. Right. Cool. Let me actually grab me Steelos. So, this is something for the video. I've already done one earlier. I say I've done one earlier. I have literally done one earlier. Where is it? There we go. So, yeah, there's that, and it's in the video already. So we're gonna be doing the one that's, well, not done. Fun enough, man. Nathan, you're great at this. Christ. Right. Cool. Let's just fucking get to it, I suppose. What was I doing? I've done the eyes, done the shape, done the clothes. Shading. That's what I need to do. Cool. I'm a bit of a cheat when it comes to this. The reason they're in the same document is so I can color a document. Fucking hell. I can cross-reference the color. It's the same character if you couldn't tell. So that will make it a bit easier, less of a pain, stuff like that. Right. Okay, there's no overlap. Oh fuck. Otherwise the shading would be a all like. Start. And so, like, I've been drawing for a fair amount of years. I don't really know what kind of got me into it. I think it was when I was growing up with my sister. We'd always do like drawing competitions of sorts. She'd always like task me to draw like a fucking feather or something. And I sucked at it, and even now I probably can't draw you a feather, but I guess that was what started it, in a sense, and then I took art in my later years of school. Let's just say that, to not have to contend with all of the various levels that school is at, because it's a mess. But anyway, I am by no means a professional. It is a hobby. And I kind of just make it up as I go along. So you'll need to bear with me as we slowly shade together. I say shade to... I'm trying to treat this like it's a fucking Bob Ross show, apparently. Good God. Right. So what you need to do is you need to put a little bit of shading into your chins, you know, happy little shading. And, you know, don't worry about if you shade a little too wrong. It's okay. Oh man, I kind of miss watching Bob Ross's stuff. That was really good. I didn't follow along with it at all. I was not that good back then. I wasn't even born when he was doing them, I don't think. But like when they would show them on the shows again, it would be what I was doing. I need to actually think about what I'm saying, because I'm making no fucking sense here. Right. Try this again. I'm trying to multitask here and my brain cannot handle. But, yeah. Nothing's coming into the old thinking noggin. Nothing new, I suppose. Yeah, I did this earlier. I got the line art earlier today. So I'm sitting here trying to decipher what I was meaning when I was doing it. Ah, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the horns. Shit. Yeah, no, they'd still poke a little bit. So, well, I suppose we'll do the horns then. The horns gave me the difficult bit the first time on this one, trying to picture it right. So, even with the eyes. See, it's trying to get the perspective without not necessarily fucking it, but making it more difficult. See. Something like that. Oh, it goes up and down. Yeah, it's like a fair suggestion, I suppose. Maybe. That doesn't look right at all. That doesn't even match. Yeah, it's not even fucking close. I should actually look at what I'm trying to do instead of just making it up as I go. Right, so. Yeah, so going. It's not as sharp as that. Up, down, curves back up, wraps around. So down, wraps round, so that. It's one thing. It's one thing I fucking struggle to do is perspective, making sure to get that right. I could draw you something, but whether or not it's accurate for perspective is always one of the harder bits. Yeah. As soon as I get the second line here to define what I'm looking at, it would be there. Okay, now I can see that happening. Although, now the hair's fucking getting in the way. Ah, right, okay. I think I'm seeing it now. Ah, shit. I'm down here. No, it doesn't look right. It'd be easier to like drew it, or I could see the whole fucking thing and go from there. Even when I say that, I don't show the whole fucking thing. Christ. One bit there, one bit there. That bit comes down. That bit will be. Oh, okay. Right, I could see that doing that. That doesn't work. I cannot wrap my fucking brain around this. Jesus. Oh man. I didn't think I've been drawn for a fucking decade. Long boot on. Something like that. See, that makes sense. Kinda. Oh, yeah, no, it's coming together. No. Just being stupid about this. Oh, man. At the end. does kind of work. But, okay. Obviously, I think the perspective actually look a bit better than what it should be. Other than that, I say that looks relatively close. We got there in the end. Wait for the shop. What does that look like? Match. Yes. Huge. No. Wasted so much time on that starting bit. It doesn't matter. Right, let's redo that so it looks a bit better. Wider. Well, thick boy. Just a thick boy. And the way the hair is, we wouldn't see it. Maybe start to see it. That eyelash is in the way, so I'd say that's okay. That looks alright. And the genius thing. Is this... Oh, hi Galaxy. Is this going to be for the next Baldur's Gate video? No, it's not actually. It's for a Lethal Company video. It's we started using mods, and I have started to my brain's just we found let me try again. Christ. We started using mods and I had found one that me being me had found one that allowed us to wear a different skin that was a rather curvaceous woman, because neuron activated. And what I'm doing is drawing what I would imagine they would look like, what my headcanon is of what they look like without the helmet on, for a few bits in the video. But yeah, I do also have a thing that you might be interested in, Galaxy. I know you like the whole Xanthyis stuff, but I'll finish this first and then I'll be getting to that. Right, I'm going to make that horn look like it's curving a bit more. That's a bit too much. I think it'd be better just leaving it. Yeah, I'll just leave it. Cool. Right, one horn. Now I can do the other. This technology allows me to cheat, in a sense. Oh man. Fairish. ish. So I'd say that's about accurate. Let's say that. Yeah. That's all you'd see. Yeah, I could believe that. I've been experimenting with my hairs a bit more. I feel like I make them a bit too flat at times, so that's why this is very up. Whereas typically it looks quite flat. If you've looked at like my other drawings of Xanthyis, sometimes his hair looks quite flat, sometimes it looks quite fluffy. That's just a me problem. Anyway, right, back to what we were doing, which is shading after I cleared up. Is that a request or is that just a statement? One of my favourite things I quite like doing about drawings, especially when you get like the shading just crisp. Like if I were to turn off, for this one it's a good example, if I were to turn off the highlight and shade, or keep shading layer on, turn off the shape, I just like looking at the fact that you can still identify what it is just off the shading. That's like a feels good moment for me personally. But yeah, that's I feel like that's just a me thing. Turn that back on. There we go. It's shading time. How you been, by the way, Galaxy? It's been I'd say it's been a hot minute. It's been some time. She Latino? I didn't really set like a ethnicity. That's the word I'm looking for. To anything, but I gave her more of a darker skin. Yes, so something like that. Right, think of what you're doing, Nathan, before you fucking start doing other things. Christ. You'll also get to see how much of a mess my drawings are since you ask about various tips and tricks, suppose. I'm good trying to figure out how to finish Xanthyis versus Rubik. It will remember was. Do you, well, as you said, you need a hand. I can't like come and help, but like, is there anything you'd like to ask? Like, as I've said before, I'm no professional. I definitely wouldn't trust me to teach anyone how to draw. But like, how are you trying to finish it? And I'll see if I can think of anything. Was maybe the back over here. Yep. There we go. Just the eyes, and makes the hands look better. They have to be quite small due to its look. Hands, I'm pretty sure when we spoke about this before, I've always said hands are the hardest, and they are. Hands are very difficult. I'm sure I said this at the same time as well, but the trick I use is if it's a pose of the hand that I can replicate with my hand, I will use that and look at it. For example, if I were to replicate this hand, I could hold my hand in a similar vein, try and get the angle of the perspective that I'm wanting. It's not going to be perfect, but it will give you a vague idea and a vague notion that you can tweak and shit. But another trick that I've seen as well, I don't necessarily employ it, but if you were to break the hand down in the sense of the palm is like a, just put it as like a square for now, and then break your thumb into technically two sections, basically wherever your knuckles are on your fingers, count that as like one rectangle. So your index finger you would break from being like the tip, the middle bit, and then from knuckle to knuckle. So you then have 3 sections. You can then shape those rectangles how you'd want them to be. So you can then get a finger pose and a rough suggestion of what it will look like. Do that for the rest, and then you'll have a vague idea. You'll have a rough shape blocked, and you can then shape it however you wish to match or alter it. I used to take photos. If I was having a hard time keeping the angle, I did used to take photos. But I also have like a big mirror wardrobe next to me. So I can just look over to that and do poses with my hands to get another angle, like the opposite angle of what I'm seeing. And it's quite handy. No, I really did not mean for that pun. Holy shit. Oh god. It's quite useful. So that's what I meant to say. Oh god. Yeah, but there's no shame in taking photos. If it helps you get it done, then no one's gonna stop you or nothing. I'm making this shading a bit too harsh. Yeah. See what it looks like. I can always dial it back. So there's been one thing I've been thinking about as well since you're here, Galaxy. We're slowly edging closer and closer to Oily Ganon becoming a, a physical thing. As in the Jackal pose Oily Ganon. I've not forgotten my promise. And I'm dreading the time I have to do it. Still got a bit of time yet, but you know, it's sitting there in my mind that it's gonna have to be a thing. And it will be an experience, alright. Xanthyis cancel subscriber drop. 0 at 99. Yeah, when I hit 99, I'll accidentally just delete the channel, you know. Waste all the time I've done. Nah, I'll do it, you know. I said I'll do it, so, you know, it will be done. It just might be an experience. Because I've never drawn anything of that type. I've technically drawn a very suspect image before. But yeah, I've not drawn like the Jackal pose. I can vaguely deduce how it works in terms of that, but It'll be an experience, is all I'm gonna say. I think that looks okay. Maybe that's a bit of a contrast. You should draw ingredients of oily Ganon drink mix. I can't even remember what I like. If we had said what would go in the oily Ganon. Also, I can just imagine you go to a restaurant, you sit down, and like, hi, what can I get you to drink? You're like, yeah, can I get an oily Ganon? Excuse me, can I get an oily Ganon? An oily what? An oily Ganon. What's an oily Ganon? Or, in some situations, they'll go to the bar. Hey, do you know what an oily Ganon is? Oh man, I'd fucking piss myself laughing if one of my coworkers came up to me and asked me what the fuck an oily Ganon was. Holy shit. I'd be in hysterics, honestly, just thinking about it. Right, where's our shade? That's not that much. Laxatives, just laxatives? Or is it going to be a bit more? Or is the oily Ganon just laxatives? So I don't know if anyone would willingly buy a laxatives drink. That's what I forgot as well. Fucking hell, I'm very forgetful for this drawing. Christ. I forgot collarbones. Well, you wouldn't be able to see the other one, so this one. Laxatives and steroids. What would be your mixer, or is it like a straight drink? Say mixer, but would it just be laxatives and steroids, or are you watering it down with something else? Are we talking a bit of? I think what would you wash down laxatives and steroids with? Well, actually, no. I remember back when I was in, I'll say secondary school. I don't know how many people would understand what that is. When you're in your teenage years, the last year of whoever was in the last year of that school, at the secondary school, would have like a prank day. The prank days were always fucking chaotic as shit, because you'd never know if you'd get fucking stink bombed, or you'd get fucking shit flung at you, or, you know, my favourite one is when they supposedly put laxatives in our water cooler. So, you know, it was basically like a don't touch that unless you want to risk shitting your pants. I don't actually like. I heard it that they've done it a few times, but I don't know if they actually did. So, but yeah, it was always fun. TP was a big one as well. They'd always TP the place. I didn't partake in any of it though when it was my time. Or it down, crunch it up with some ice, and put some Coke and vodka. That doesn't sound. I say it doesn't sound too bad. You'll be shitting yourself in about fucking 3 seconds later. But if you didn't tell me it had laxatives and steroids in it, I could believe it was a fairly okay drink. Sorority prank. See, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's just because I'm not American. I don't really know what the term I can't even say it. Sorority, like, means for the common folk. There. You ever watch 2000 movies to high school students? Not really. I was born early 2000s. I'm not that ancient. So I didn't really. I think the only thing I'd really watched in that kind of vein was like High School Musical. Whenever my sister would watch programs like that, they weren't necessarily my cup of tea. There's a male equivalent as well. I know the sorority was like the female one because you always hear about like the sorority sisters or whatever the fuck. But yeah, I'm too uncultured to really understand. The same thing as like I like anime, but I don't really watch it. Like I love the shit out of Dragon Ball and stuff like that. Chainsaw Man. Trying to think of what other animes I like. I like really like Konosuba, but like I don't watch them. Which is it sounds weird, I know. But, thoughts on the EU? I can't really say anything. I'm not part of it anymore. Lost my EU rights. Probably actually finish putting in the shading for the hair instead of doing the rest of this. I also have a habit of like when I'm like designing a character, I'm in the mindset of like make all the characters attractive. So, you know, I'll never do like an ugly male or female character really. Um, but to that extent, it's my version of attractiveness in a sense. So you know, my women all have like hourglass figures and shit like that. My men are all like not necessarily jacked, but they're all well built and stuff like that. Not bimbofication, no. I'm not a big fan of the whole like idiot thing. Not my cup of tea. By all means, if you're a fucking spastic, like go ahead, more power to you, but it's not for me. I don't know if I can say that actually. Now that I think about it. Whoops. Oh well, live and learn, I suppose. Can you not draw plus size ladies? I've actually done a drawing of plus size. I say plus size. They're not like. I'm trying to think of the way to say this without coming across as like offensive. They're not large. They're not a large person. They are chubby in a sense. I've done a not a £300 no. I may be saying something that might spark controversy. I know it will, but I don't know if anyone would hear too much. But body positivity, cool. But when it's unhealthy, that's when I start to have issues with body positivity. If it's unhealthy, that's when I feel like that's a reasonable thing to say, but even then, you know, still, if it's unhealthy, I wouldn't really draw that if I were to do that. I could draw someone that's chubby, sure, but I wouldn't draw someone who's unhealthy. In that sense, anyway, at least. But yeah. I draw your wife. I thought it was your ex-wife, or is this a new wife, or have you just been pulling my leg all this time? Have I been getting punked? Is that the correct way to shape that? Maybe not. Right. Some of the ball. That might be. Cool. Right. Split. The man of my fifth eyes, but no, that'll look okay. Yeah. Why's my phone going fucking ballistic today? Jesus. All times. It doesn't look right. Sure. We'll roll with that. I think that looks okay. The eraser tool. So, am I missing any spots for shading? As a kid, did you idolize Japan? Growing up, Korea makes more sense. Huh? I didn't really idolize any country growing up. I was a bit too young and stupid for that. But I feel like I'm setting myself up to walk into some kind of really funky joke. But no, I didn't. That's getting shaded. Ultimate way to find out. Yeah, I can believe that. Don't like K-pop. I'm not a big K-pop person myself. People I used to be friends with back when I was younger used to really like K-pop. It was never really my kind of music. My kind of music's all over the place though. It's mainly like game soundtracks and stuff. That's what we're listening to. But yeah, so whatever game I like, whatever's its soundtrack is, there's then that. But outside of that, I quite like metal and rock. Not necessarily screamo. I don't mind screamo, but I wouldn't go out my way to look for it. I mean, other time. Listen to Pokemon Diamond and Pearl soundtrack. Not a big Pokemon person, so it wouldn't really be like my go-to thing to think of. But I mean, I can always give it a shot later. Might not put it on for the stream because it's Nintendo, you know. And Nintendo are very quick on the fuck you hammer. Right, what we doing? Doing the hair. That's what we're doing. Confusing myself about the fucking hair there for a second. We get to watch it come to life. And then we'll find out if I've made a mistake with the line art. Under the impression Nintendo go undercover in YouTube comments for emulator tutorial videos to scare people into not downloading them. It's like a weird conspiracy theory that, but okay. Why do you think they do that? Is it just because they don't want people to emulate their old games? I see why they would if they did. I don't know if they do. I can see why, because I know Japan. I don't know. I've heard Japan is very like limited time about stuff. In the sense of like re-releases of things. I think the main thing I've seen was Funko Pops. Funko Pops? What the fuck am I talking about? The Nintendo. What are they called? Fuck. What are they called? I can't actually remember what they're called. It's like the stand things. The amiibos. That's the one. Yeah, they're amiibos. I know they don't really re-release their amiibos. If well, it's not if, but like because they are of this like limited time culture for some reason. I think it's only if it's really popular demand they would kind of re-release it. 'Cause I know they re-released a few of them. Xanthyis Funko Pop. I'd rather be a U2s if I'm not gonna lie. Personally, I don't like the look of Funko Pops. Just personally, I don't think they don't look horrible. They're just like there's nothing wrong with like how they're painted or how they're modeled. I just don't like the look, which I guess comes under how they're modeled. But like the big head, big eyes, really small body, it doesn't speak to me personally. But hey, if Funko Pop were to come and say, "Hey, you want to be a Xanthyis Funko Pop?" I'd like fucking sure. But they won't, so it's cool. Right, orange. That's what we'll do next. Excuse me, I'm talking like a son of a bitch. Are you a big Funko Pop individual galaxy? Or do you have like 3 million of them in one room? See, it's like that's the thing is that I think you either like Funko Pops at the point of it's like borderline obsessive, or you don't. I've not seen anyone really in the middle. If someone has Funko Pops, they've got at least 30. But if they don't like Funko Pops, then they've got none. Might be a bit of an exaggeration, sure, but hey ho. Don't have any, but I'd buy a Xanthyis Funko Pop and a Justin Bieber one. Are you a believer? I can't remember the last time I heard anything about Justin Bieber actually. See, I don't want to. I had a thought there, like, oh yeah, like, oh, if I get to like that stage, you know, I'd do like something like that. But like, it feels weird to think about that. You know, but I don't know. I don't actually listen to any of his music religiously. Xanthyis pixel art. I mean, I'm not a big. Well, I'm not a big pixel art person. I find it impressive how people can do things with pixel art and make it look really good. I just prefer like this. I prefer looking at this. Like pixel art can look really nice. I prefer looking at this, like having the intricacies and detail and things. And obviously the lower pixels you go, yeah, you can do some things to make them look cool, but you then lose that level of detail. I could also then just turn myself into like 1440p and call it pixel art. But I'd upset some people, so probably not. That's probably the nicest lips I've ever done. Which is saying something. also I called that layer skin. Fuck, so it's meant to be the lips. Silly bastard. Right. Search time. I remember where I heard this bit from the Hi-Fi soundtrack. I actually remember. Oh wait, no, I know what it is. At least I think I do. I can't remember where it's from. It rings a bell. This looks like... I know, the more I look at this, the more I realize, like, hey, this kind of just looks like a dominatrix outfit. Overall thoughts on Power World? I'm not a big... You've confused me with Enshrouded, but anyway, I'll continue with the Power World thing. I'm not a big, like, survival kind of thing. I played Ark with my friends back in the day, which is kind of what Power World is closer to. Even though everyone calls it a Pokemon game. It is, but it isn't. Closer to Ark. Anyway, I digress. I think it's a unique enough take on survival games. I like how it plays. I don't like how it plays. It's fucking jank as shit. But I like how it's different. It's not generic in the sense of it's not like a Minecraft clone, you know. And well, it is kinda. Is well, all survival games take a similar vein. Spawn in, pick wood, get wood, stone, once stone, metal, once metal. High resource, once high resource, take on the hardest shit. But the novelty of catching the pals and stuff like that at least changes it up enough, and it also allows you to do other things while your pals are getting resources for you. So it kind of changes up the flow at least a bit. Only really like the last few times I've been playing it with Ross have I kind of started to feel that wane of what I feel when I play like survival games. And that's just because we've done a fair amount. The game is actually starting to slow down. Don't like when the game comes to a grinding halt. I'm not against the grind. I play Destiny for fuck's sakes, but I'm a bit against a slow and boring grind. You know, if I'm having fun and it's a grind, fantastic. If I'm not, then I then start to lose interest. And I've started to feel that with Power World. But like, if I know if like on Minecraft, I can tell you exactly the point where I'll get bored. I play Minecraft for about an hour, 2 hours. By the 2 hour mark, I've built a house. I've got a fair amount of coal, a fair amount of wood. I'm probably playing with my friends, so they probably got the same. We set up like a nice base, and then we're getting iron and shit like that. We might even be hitting a couple of diamonds at this point. And it's when we hit like the first diamonds, and then like getting mass amounts of iron is when I start to lose interest, because it's really fucking boring. Because the game slows down. You know, like once you get iron and you start to find a couple of diamonds, the game does slow down. It does just become fucking hit block, hit block, hit block, break. Look for diamond, go through cave, kill skeleton, kill creeper, die to zombie, spider, you know. Diamond. There's 4 of them. Cool. Sword. And then, you know, it's at that point I start to lose interest. And my attention will start to wane. And you can... If you're ever playing a game with me, you'll know when I start getting bored. Because I'll start fucking around trying to entertain myself. It happens not necessarily in Power World. There's enough to keep me occupied even when I'm getting bored. But if we're playing like Lethal Company or Phasmophobia, I'll start like dicking around, making jokes, and just like overall fucking around and not doing the objective. And I'll just start taking the piss, essentially. Probably to the annoyance of my friends, but you know, it's to try. I try and keep myself engaged with it. But yeah, you can tell when I start losing interest in it because I'll start just taking the piss. But yeah, I'm not a huge survival person. Game guy. Not a huge survival game person. That's the one. I think if I had spent money on Power World, and I'd be a little disappointed because it's on Game Pass. I've got it through that. I don't feel. Obviously, I'm paying a subscription, but I don't feel like I've wasted my money. I'm fairly happy with getting it technically for free, or at least under a subscription. But if I had spent the full price on that, played it for a bit, and started to wane at the level I am now, I'd be like, that's kind of a bit disappointing. Yes, early access, beta, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But there's like a lack of polish, especially on the exploration. There is a very clear lack of polish. And I'm not a game developer. I don't know the order of things. But if your game is a survival game, obviously you get your resources and your progression sorted. And then once you've got the survival aspect, you then get the exploration aspect. And that's where the polish doesn't come through. For example, I have my problems with Genshin's exploration. I can at least say it's shit, but it's polished shit. It's got a shine to it. You can tell that that's what they wanted to do, because it's responsive enough that you don't feel like you're fucking lugging around a rock. Like, if you open your glider opens. If you close your glider disappears. You drop. Your character responds quite well to your movement keys. You know, they'll attack. Sometimes the attacks will continue after you've stopped clicking. And in some cases, like, your moves might not come out in the game properly, or in some cases, the wrong move will come out, even though I've pressed the hold the button, it's doing the tap, or vice versa. Anyway, I feel like I'm going into a ramble here, but anyway, it feels like, I feel personally like it lacks a bit of polish, which I'm gonna hope come along. You know, I'm not expecting, you know, a beta early access game to be, you know, all gold and glitter and shit when it comes out. I draw the problem when you take my money, and that's when it's, if it was like that and I'd paid money for it, I'd be a little peeved. It's when you take my money, that's when I start to take the problem. For example, Baldur's Gate 3 had its early access for, what, 3 years? I think it was 3 years or something. But my friends and I played it for ages, and that had early access for 3 years. You paid 50 quid, 55 quid, I can't quite remember, it's been that long. But you got the game on release, so you technically bought the game before it came out, but you then got like 20 hours content to play for until the game came out, and they would add things like every 6 months you got a new class, a new area, something like that. Something new. Not necessarily groundbreaking, but it was something new, something to come back to. I'd only really say in the last year before the game came out, my friends and I had kind of stopped playing it because we'd seen it all, we'd seen everything. And stuff like that. But we knew we were going to get the full game when it came out, and I will say, like, 55 quid I spent for Baldur's Gate 3's early access alone was worth it. Top the fact I got a full fucking game after that. Fucking fantastic. But if I were to say the same for Power World, I'd look at it right now and I'd be like, I'm a bit disappointed. You know, you've taken the same amount of money as Baldur's Gate's taken off of me, and I feel like I've got a fraction of what was there. And yeah, no, smaller studio probably and stuff like that, but you know, expectations, cool. I'm not a big survival person, so I don't know what the pricing of survival games is like, really. Anyway, game looks empty. I'll stop my rambling. You can see that. It feels like the map is far too big for what's in the game currently. Like you go to like an island and there's like various pals on it. And then you go to a different island and you see the exact same pals and you're like, this doesn't feel right. There shouldn't be these pals in an ice area that are also in desert area. Like there's enough variation that you could believe that they're meant to exist into that area. Like there will be pals exclusively to a desert or a cold region or a volcanic region and stuff like that. But then you see like the same ones, like a lamb ball or whatever the cat thing's called. But you see them all over the place. The point where I'm getting sick of fucking seeing them. But yeah. What colour should the nails be, Galaxy? I'll let you decide. I'm thinking red to go with the rest of the outfit. I'm just sitting there trying to wonder at myself. I could make them black, but it would look a bit too samey. But, yeah. Power World's cool. I can see why it gained its popularity. Pink or red? So it's a red design, so I kind of want to keep the theme. I don't really want like an outcrying color, because then it'll detract from it. At least personally, I think it will detract from it. We'll go with a red. We'll match the eyes. That's what we'll do. There we go. That looks alright. I'm also a sucker for black and red, if you couldn't tell. I don't know what would give it away, but I'm a sucker for black and reds. Oh, Christ. Persona was a very nice game to look at, that's all I'll say. Red Nails is the blood of her victims. She works at the company, you know. She's the victim when it comes to be the blood. Right. Eyes. I need to put the white in the eyes, and then it'll be highlights, and then it'll be done. Highlight down. I don't know why I put that as highlights. That should just be flat. Jesus, I forget how dramatic the shading looks when I don't turn down its opacity. Let's get this shading. What's highlighting doing? I should probably keep my shading on so I can actually see what I've shaded, funnily enough. So I don't put highlights in it. It'll look funky at that point. Finish the brick first before I start shading other things. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Nathan. I'm just making it up as I go along. Seems to be working out. It's alright. Yeah, I was debating doing Genshin or Honkai later. I was sitting there thinking, well, Genshin's had its new update, but I've got nothing to do on it because I say I've got nothing to do and I can explore and shit. But, you know, I've already done some exploring. More exploring on StarRail though. You know, despite me explaining my dislike of the games, sometimes I keep fucking coming back to them. For some reason, I don't know why. The problem. Let me show you a trick for the lips. You blur them, and it'll look slightly more matte-like, instead of having just a glossy shine to it. Probably did a little bit better though. There we go. Cool. Time for the fit. Oh, I'm putting it in on the straps because of the colour you can't really tell. Should get like proper close up. What happened to the Shadow War video? Did I say I was going to make a Shadow War video? There's probably your answer, but I don't. I remember probably talking about it, but I don't remember saying it. I might have said I'd make a video on it actually. I don't know. If I said I was ever going to make a video on it, then well, maybe I've not. But are you talking about? Are you talking about the one I uploaded like 4 or 5 years ago? So if you're talking about that one, I have an answer for you. But if you're talking about the other one, then I don't know. I probably don't have an answer for you. It was there when I discovered the channel a few years back. Right, so yeah, you are talking about the old Shadow War video that I'd done, right? So what I did when I rebranded the channel, back just about a year ago, I started to do the whole rebranding stuff. It was started with that Valorant video because I put Xanthyis in the thumbnail without really saying anything. But when I was rebranding the channel, I decided to get rid of my old videos, in the sense of it's not what I would upload. Like, the stuff I had done back then wasn't what I had uploaded. In hindsight, I shouldn't have. I deleted the videos. In hindsight, I shouldn't have done that. I should have put it as private, because I don't know how YouTube handles videos disappearing. And in its eyes, I lost like a bunch of views. So I don't know if that's come back to diabolic. I've also not shaded that, but I'll need to get to that. But yeah, I deleted it back those videos back then. Anything that's matching the style that I do now, I've kept. Even if it's like the blue text that I used to do for like my color. But yeah, it's gone. It's lost. It's lost in space time. The internet has taken it now. Let's fix that bit of shading, and I think that'll be it. I believe so. This bit of shading I didn't actually finish doing. Ah, doing that in the highlight section. Silly bastard. Have you listened to more of 7 Positions of 70 Minutes song? No, I've not. I know you must really like the song Galaxy, but I've not. I'll be honest. I'm very bad when it comes to remembering things. Like if you've told me to listen to something, I've probably forgot about it by the end of the stream. Like, my memory is very bad. If I'm not like strictly needing to remember it, I'll often forget. Let's pull that in, fill that in, and should do that. Go. Recall suggesting a mod where the tank comes in and that song was playing. Yes, it was during the Left 4 Dead stream. You were talking about it. Or we were talking about it. I had a last surprise for my tank. Anyway, huzzah! They are done. The reason it looks a bit pixelated, at least around the line work, is because my tablet's screen quality isn't as much as what this canvas is shaped to be. The canvas is basically 1440p. The tablet's resolution is 1080, so it's having to downscale a bit. But if I were to zoom in, you'd notice it disappear. So, yeah, they are done. Our sexy dragon mommy is done. Cool. Right. I will get rid of this one so I can save it separately. Oh fuck! I've realized a mistake that I'll need to mend. Actually, no, I can fix it. Actually, can I? I put the shading and highlighting on the same layer, which I shouldn't have done if I'm trying to get rid of one of them. Black, white, red looks cool and reminds me of Arkham City. In what part of Arkham City? Also the cover to be exact. I can see that, yeah. I forgot what Arkham City's cover looks like for a second there. But no, I can definitely see that. Shit. Right, do that. Cool. So, technically speaking, I can then rub this out and it shouldn't be a problem. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to save it just in case. I've already exported the other one anyway, so it doesn't make much of a difference, but okay, just in case. Should also probably get rid of that so I can actually see what I've rubbed out. Same with that one. Oh, you can't tell. Let me just hide my files from you, sorry. Shit, files come back. I'm sorry. There we are. I think I'd know where to save this by now. Right, where am I going in my folders? Here we are. Let's double check, make sure that is where it should be. Yes. If you're wanting to see these files, here is the drawings I have done for my videos. Just ignore boob POV. It will make sense on Sunday. But yes, those are some stuff that I have drawn for videos. Very amazing. I know. Oh man, I have a weird I have a weird hobby. I'll need to set these properly again. Guys, big balls, they put them in the microwave. Yeah. So that was for the Destiny video that I had done the other week. It was just for a bit where I say, Guardian, I have blue balls. And I thought it was funny to give Zavala some nice blue balls. You know what? You know, I forgot to do. I forgot to export that properly. I forgot to change the shade back down to 70 instead of the 100, so it's very harsh. Horny AF, definitely. Big hornster Zavala. Zavala is. You know what? I could just get rid of this first. Actually, export it properly this time. There should be more beer from Baldur's Gate I saw in the recent video. In what sense? In what sense do you want more bear? Right, no, I don't want to save that because that will then cause me to... Right, so hopefully... Shit. It's not that. It's the wrong save. God damn it. Right, I'll need to fix this then. Oh, wait. It is the right shade. What the hell? I've been bamboozled by my own work. What the fuck? Right, so I don't need these. No, it's fine. Fine by me. You look cool. Fair. I'm not a big druid guy. So I wouldn't really play druid in Baldur's, so you may not see bears. But I'm sure one of my friends will play druid. They're all furries. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Oh man. Sorry. I was just quickly answering a message. Very professional, I know. Just proper professional. Bears are cute and awesome. Wish I could pet one without them eating me alive. I mean, they might not kill you right away. You know, you might stand a chance. Right. Anyway, let's work on something else for a little bit, and then we can do something. This is my little secret project. This is my little secret. It's something I've been working on, you see. It's the guy denying the furry allegation. Oh, he'll deny it. If I told him he was a furry, he'd deny it straight away. Yeah. This is a little project of mine I've been working on. It might look familiar. If you had a pair of eyeballs. Oh man. But this is going to be eventually, at some point, my 2D model for Xanthyis, which includes a redesign, as you can probably see. The reason its line art is such a mess is because I'm breaking it down a bit. For live 2D, you have to break it down to then interact with different parts. Did you survive a plane crash in an uncharted island? Sure, he's straight out the forest. But the reason I've done this layer first, this design first, is so I could get the design and then go to back in and do individual parts and stuff. I'll not spoil too much of what is here, what is cooking. I'm gonna work on it, obviously, but I'm not gonna like tell you anything about it. So you'll just have to sit and wonder why. Why have you done this, Nathan? Or Xanthyis? Depends. It did originate from this boy though. This little fucking goofy goober. Look at him. Fucking goobster. So bad. Oh man. Right, what should I do first? Probably my body. Might be a good idea. Which means I need to not turn off that layer, I need to go in and turn off the clothes. Looks like Da Vinci's Code, the OG or something. I mean, fair. Christ, I've not actually broken this down since I've done it, so it's quite something. Right, and the boots off. Just boots off. I don't know how to break down the body. Like this is a learning experience for me as well. So it's going from like, what do I break down for the body to actually make it work? I know I have a vague notion of what I break down for the face. In the sense of like, I separate the teeth, I separate the eyes, the eyeball, stuff like that. The hair I separate a bit. But like the body I'm not too sure about. I think if I wanted the individual bits to move, I would then like separate like the arm, the forearm, the hand, stuff like that, which I could do technically. I might as well leave myself the option, I suppose. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. So rename this to torso. And we'll do the feetsies. Just keep the legs together, I suppose. Figured out the secret to animate a VTuber model. In a sense, I don't know, like, once I've done all this stuff, I don't really know what I'll be doing. Like, I know vaguely like, what I'd need to do. But how to do it is something entirely different that I don't know. But this is just something to chip away at, get it done whenever. It'd be cool if I could get it done by the time I hit 1,000 subscribers. That'd be kind of a nice little thing, but fuck it. I mean, we'll see what happens. Do I give him toes or do I just keep it bland? I think I'll give him toes. Because I don't really fancy stripping Xanthyis off. That sounds wrong. Sounds really wrong. What was this one I used? stick my lines. Okay, I know. This canvas is also absolutely massive, by the way. I'm using a 8 wide pixel brush, which doesn't seem like a lot, but like that line would be fairly chunky on the canvas we were just working on. It's a chunky boy. Love a better time actually. I can message Lucas on Steam instead of him seeing my Discord message. Thoughts on Machine Gun Kelly? Don't really listen to them. Not really a. I'm not a Machine Gun Kelly person. I don't. This the thing. I was talking to I was gonna say Chloe, but I don't know if you'd know who Chloe is. She's been in like 2 videos. But I was talking to my girlfriend about like certain music that I had liked. I quite like Nine Inch Nails, but I wouldn't like. I don't like if I like a band, I don't really go out my way to listen to them. I I know that sounds weird. Like if you like them, why not go out your way to listen to them? But it's just like I don't know. It's the same thing with like my anime and stuff. I like various animes. I like various artists, but I don't go out my way and look for it, which is very counterproductive if I wanted to listen to their stuff. I know, but fucking I don't know. Just something to do apparently. Right, I will be accompanied by someone shortly. So if you give me un momento. I hope to high fuck that and just show my Discord. Because I was on a no channel. Sorry. I have a soundboard attached to me joining a channel on Discord, and it's fucking Gamma 1 from the Dragon Ball movie. His audio's spliced and cut up to just saying kill yourself. I found it fucking hilarious. I'm pretty sure it came through on the stream. I don't actually know. It might have done. Is that the person accompanying you? No. I'm currently sitting in the VC myself. I am without a company right now. Heard him in a video game. I found the song kind of catchy. What was the game? Christ, these legs are a mess. You can tell where I had to resize the legs because the line's not great. WWE 2K22. I can't remember the last time I played a WWE game. I think it must have been 08. It must have been WWE fucking 08. Which makes me feel old. Considering that was fucking 16 years ago. Jesus. Oh man. Fucking hell, Nathan, get a straight line going. I'm gonna need to recalibrate my pen. It's not exactly straight to the stylus. Those were the days. Yes, 2008 was definitely a day. What was it? You know, I'll just leave that as is. His legs are a mess, man. Sorry, I'm needing to concentrate a lot right now because I'm gonna fuck these lines up like that. Damn it. Cool. Add in our little kneecap suggestion. Cool. It's time for the other leg. Like legs. Nice, nice sexy legs that lead straight to a bulge.
Alright.
Hello. Don't mind me talking about legs and bulges.
What?
Huh?
Leg? What?
Yeah?
Legs?
Legs.
Boulders?
Bulges. Not boulders.
You like legs?
Yeah, they're pretty alright.
They can be alright.
Yeah. You like legs?
Yeah. So I feel like I've jumped in at a weird time.
Maybe. I mean, I'm. It's. Yeah.
So why are you staring at legs?
Because I'm doing a drawing. Since it was just me, I thought I might as well do some work.
That makes sense, and your work was staring at legs?
Well, yeah. See, if you looked at my stream, you'd understand.
It's been a long day.
Fair enough.
I just opened up your stream now. I see knees.
They are part of legs.
I know, but it's more the fact that I only see knees.
Oh, you don't know what this is, do you? I'm not actually showing you.
No.
So, I've been working on redesigning Xanthyis. Let me put the clothes back on. Yeah.
Is there going to be a safe for work and non-safe for work version?
Not necessarily, but just to give myself as much control over the model itself. It's going to be for a 2D model. I'm like separating like various layers, so I will have like a base skin layer or body layer or layers. It will then give me more control. That makes sense.
It does, even if it's the fact that you're drawing a character naked.
Well, not necessarily naked. I'm drawing a body.
Mostly nude.
Yeah, pretty much. Don't look, I'm
Just
naked.
hanging in the wind.
Don't look, guys, I'm naked.
Oh, cool. Whenever that happened, you beg us to look.
No.
Sound more convincing.
Nah.
Fair enough.
But yeah, this was my. What's the triangle? Are you talking about this triangle? I'm circling. I don't have my mouse. This triangle. If it's that triangle, which is probably the only triangle that you can see, that is for the body shape. It is a inversed triangle, which is one of the male body types. You've got an
Or
inverse.
just the fact that oily Ganon marked him.
Shut the fuck up. You have an inverse body type, or the inverse triangle body type, which is this one. You've got a regular triangle body shape, which is the opposite of this, so the wider part would be at the bottom. You've got a rectangle, which is the shoulders and hips are not necessarily parallel.
Sorry to interrupt you. I'm just going to raise my say that again.
They are good at the drawing.
You received the compliment.
Tell her to silence.
Silence.
Silence, wench.
He told me to tell you silence, bitch. He's telling you silence, bitch.
I am not a fan of compliments.
He hates compliments for some reason. He says you are good.
There.
I can't draw either. What? Okay, I've gotten a request. Can you draw a penis?
Oh, hold on. I know why. I know why exactly. Right, there we go. That should be it. I could draw a penis. I'm not going to.
He's not going to. It's okay. Maybe later.
Not when I'm on stream. I will not draw a penis.
Well, so apparently I'm echoey.
Yeah, I've changed it. It's because I had my Discord unmuted, but my system sounds were also unmuted, so I could listen to the music with the stream instead of. Actually, hold on. I'm being dumb.
It's okay to be dumb.
Right. That should be it. Technically, the music would have been echoey that whole time then. Okay, no.
Everything was echoey.
Yeah, it should be fixed now. Christ.
Way.
I've only been live for almost 2 hours and I've just fixed that.
Yeah, sorry for interruption. It's just that she came in, compliments, thought you'd want to hear it.
I don't receive compliments very well, you see. In the sense of I don't get them.
So you do receive compliments, it's just that you don't know how to react to them.
Well, not necessarily. I don't really receive compliments anyway, but yes, I also don't know how to react to them.
Yeah, you received a compliment and instantly went into sexism.
Yes.
Okay, duly noted.
I love it.
Excuse me as I check, specials on Steam. What were you going to say?
Sorry, I love it when YouTube suggests to me my own shit. I literally got suggested my own fucking stream.
I mean, you got to get the views up somehow.
Doesn't work like that, I'm afraid.
Fuck. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, Ross and I have bought Tekken 8 if you're interested at all. I know it's not on sale, but yeah.
That's finally out?
Yeah. Came out on the 25th, I think.
Yeah, it says 25th here.
Hold on, let me just... No, I'm not going to continue that!
Oh, come on.
Should play Splunky.
Oh, damn, he packing!
Oh, yeah, you were only looking at knees when you looked, yeah. Anyway, back to my body type class. So you've got inverse triangle, which is this. The body goes from the hips, widens out to the shoulders. You've got regular triangle, where the body kind of goes out the way to the hips. Doesn't have to be massive at all. It can just be like a tiny amount. Normally, people with inverse triangle have broader shoulders than people with a regular triangle. You've got a rectangle. The shoulders will still probably stand out more, but the body shape itself will be almost parallel to the hips.
Okay.
And you've then got an oval. It means you're fat, mate. No. It means you've got a little extra plump.
What about hourglass?
Hourglass is a female body shape. This is male body shapes.
I mean, you say that. I've seen some pretty convincing traps.
Yes, but typically speaking, female body shape, and Hourglass is a female body shape. You should make him have 200 pounds of muscle, built like John Cena or Big Boss.
Fuck yeah.
I like my toned guys. I don't like them that much. Like Dragon Ball, at times even pushes it a bit too far with how ripped everyone is. Especially like some of Toyotaro's work. Like, I commend the guy for like taking up the mantle after Akira Toriyama, but like, Jesus, his muscle definition makes no sense.
Oh, it's just like, that's after what she says, just like, boss, get down! The enemy rectangle.
What about Trunks, Dragon Ball Super? I mean, he's alright. You don't really see like his muscle definition, or Goku's really. Because
I guess you see a lot of Vegetas.
Vegeta wears like a fucking spandex suit, so if his armor's cracked or not on, yeah, you would see it.
Which happens almost all the time.
Yeah.
Or Goku Black.
Yeah, Goku Black's again. It's just, he wears like a variation of Goku's attire. So you don't really see too much of it. But, I mean, you would see Goku fucking topless enough most of the time anyway. So
Yeah, I have.
yeah, I have.
Also, side note, just because I'm checking Steam sales stuff like that. Armor Core 6 is on sale at the moment.
Yeah, I've seen it. Steven told me about it.
Yay. It's Sandland. Anyway,
I miss when there was a theory that he was Goten, which in hindsight is very stupid. In hindsight, yeah, it's kind of daft, but you know, it'd be interesting.
that's the thing. How dumb and deep does Dragon Ball theories go?
I don't know. I kind of stay away from them.
Dragon Ball dumb theories.
I mean, there was a theory. I think the biggest theory I saw like years back when like the Tournament of Power was happening, was that Goku was going to be like Whis, and Vegeta was going to be like Beerus, which is technically true, because that is the way they're going now.
The fuck? So for some reason, every time I try to open fucking... Is this just happening because of Reddit? Yeah, whenever I open up fucking Reddit, it closes down my browser.
Lovely.
Apparently, it cannot handle... Reddit is deaf. Anyway. Trying to search up dumb theories while using Reddit, apparently.
How about the legs look there? Because the torso is a bit too big. Hang on. There.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Goku Black is future evil Goten. What have you got? Humans and Saiyans are related.
There was a Tournament of Power theory that the Grand Priest was evil and trying to overthrow Zeno. Fair.
Krillin is the most powerful being in the Dragon Ball world.
If you said most powerful human, I'd believe that. Roshi might give him a run for his money, but I think even then Krillin is still the strongest human.
But no, it says powerful being, so apparently he's more powerful than like Frieza and Cell and Goku and everyone.
Yeah. Funny thing about that, Frieza is now the strongest in Dragon Ball canon.
Wasn't his whole thing the fact that he is just really powerful, he just never trained?
Well, not necessarily that. In like the most recent Dragon Ball, it's a bit old now. I don't actually know how that ended and whatnot, but Frieza was in. I think he was in Hell or whatever, or wherever he was. He wasn't in the realm of existence.
Yeah.
And there's someone who made a wish with the Super Dragon Balls, which is the strongest Dragon Balls that basically have near infinite power. In a sense, they can wish people back to life after they've been wiped out, as in literally deleted. And guy made that wish with his Dragon Balls to be the most powerful being in all of the universe. So he was the strongest being in all the universe. And you're thinking, like, sounds pretty strong. And it is.
Oh.
Considering at that time, I'm pretty sure Goku and Vegeta were 1 and 2. Then this guy becomes 1. They are then 3 and 2. And then this guy is 1. And then someone else comes along and makes another wish to be the strongest being in all the universes. So Goku and Vegeta are 4 and 3. This other guy is 2. This new guy is 1. Right? And the fight goes out. The guy defeats Goku and Vegeta and the guy who's number 2. And you want to know what happens?
What?
Frieza comes out in a new form, stronger than all of them.
The fuck?
Do you want to know what the reason is?
He wished.
He trained, and he wasn't in any of the universes. He was in another dimension or whatever the fuck. So he didn't count. It didn't count him. So it didn't make him strong. They didn't make those 2 wishes stronger than what Frieza is.
So not only if you got to that wish, you've got to say most powerful being of all time, including the future, but also across every multiverse.
Apparently.
The fuck?
Like, Dragon Ball has crept up so fucking far. Remember the days of over 8,000?
I remember when over 9,000 was impressive.
Yeah, in the manga it's actually 8,000. It was changed. It was changed in the dub for Dragon Ball Z because it sounded better.
I mean, if you're gonna go that far, why not just go up to 10,000?
Because 10,000 something different. Like that would then encroach on Namek Saga.
True, but isn't it already going from 8,000 to 9,000 encroaching on that saga?
Technically. But I think 9,000 sounds better. It's also a thing because Vegeta, I think, was like 12,000 or something. Nappa was like 10,000.
Okay. So the fact that he was over 9,000, but if that's the case, how did he defeat Nappa?
Again, multiplied his power.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's the problem with most. Are they shown in animes or something called?
Dragon Ball is a Shonen Jump anime, yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem with most of them. It's just the fact that they're cool, but if they go on far enough, they just get so much power creep.
Yeah. I think this is why, because I don't know if you've seen about Dragon Ball Magic.
No, not really.
Yeah, you might have seen it's the Japanese is Dragon Ball Daima.
Okay.
People are wanting a continuation of the Super anime because it ends at the Tournament of Power. So they've just went, nah, fuck that. And they're now making a whole new story that's not based off of anything.
I mean, you got to respect someone who goes, nah, fuck it, story's finished, and then continues on to something else.
Yeah.
Speaking of people who won't go, nah, fuck it, story's finished, and continue on to something else, have you heard about how horrendous the Avatar live-action show is going to be? I
have not.
I've heard various rumors, but I feel like it's going to be quite bad.
Okay.
Like they're skipping a bunch of stuff from the actual show itself that played key roles in showing characters and stuff like that. And it's not so much the things of, something can't be improved. It's more the fact that it seems that the show writers haven't taken the actual message of Avatar.
Lovely.
Which is always good.
Yes.
Also, I really need to clean my fucking keyboard at some point.
Hey, monkey bitch.
I just haven't got round to it, okay? Calm down.
No.
Right. Also, sorry about yesterday. Again, I was just really mentally and emotionally exhausted. Just hard for me to get my head to focus on anything.
Oh, good. Galaxy earlier was telling me, or not telling me, but asking me if I could do like plus size, because we got into the topic of how I draw my characters, being of I draw them attractive, so I give them like, you know, like hourglass figures or relatively toned bodies and stuff like that.
That's actually side thing for continue.
Okay.
You're doing reverse triangles. Reverse triangles have to be seen as the attractive for men, or is it just like any shape?
Reverse triangle is seen as the more attractive body shape for men. Yes.
In fact, just wanted to make sure. Yeah, continue.
Typically, anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah. So Galaxy was then asking if I could, if I do plus size, which you've seen the plus size drawing that I've done for Vela and D&D.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the only one I've done of that.
Yeah, Nathan is
Nature.
Chubby Tasha.
You make that sound really bad.
I'm just stating a fact.
You make that sound really bad.
I'm just stating a fact.
Uh.
Am I wrong?
Not necessarily.
Nothing's wrong with it. Everyone has their different preferences. Just, I have a preference of trying to get all this fucking dust out of my keyboard. What the fuck? Why is there so much?
Come on, Nathan. Fucking get them. Get the match in, Nathan. There we go. Christ.
Come on, you can do it.
It's also probably the first time I've actually like properly taken anatomy into hair on a drawing.
This is actually the first time I've considered where the internal organs will go on a person.
Yeah. I normally kind of just spitball it. But obviously I don't normally do like a inverse triangle for my body shapes and stuff. I've also had to right, so in the early stages, I've moved these legs higher and higher and higher. Like the knees used to be like down here, then I moved them up here, and then they were too tall, and I settled with them there. And the fucking bulge started like down here, and then it's moved up here, then it moved there, and now I've moved up here.
So what you're saying is soon Xanthyis will be nothing but legs?
No, it's because the torso was too long. Because it's probably, if I were to turn on the clothes, it might hide it a bit, but you would notice like I've obscured the length of the torso with the clothes. Which is what I tend to do.
Okay.
I tend to, like, if I'm having like difficulty with something or something doesn't quite match, I obscure it with the clothes.
Fair enough. Oh, so I can see on the clothes at the end that first bulge was maybe a bit too far down.
Yeah. But yeah, hold on. I've actually put the bulge even higher on the clothes layer. What the fuck? Oh god. Right. Anyway, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Christ. What layer is it on? It's on that one, right?
Welcome to the newest party game. Pin the bulge on the Xanthyis.
Very much. Right, there we go. Oh man. That's what I get for not double checking. Which means I can get rid of this bulge. I was wondering why it looked a bit low after I'd done it. I was sitting there like, this looks a bit off.
Probably because it was a bit off.
It was, you're right.
Oh yeah, that's a bit cleaner now.
Oh, that looks so much better now. No wonder.
No, he needs a bigger bulge.
Oh, yes, of course. Wow.
I mean, it's gonna take me a second to see what you actually did do.
Oh, I forget.
Perfect.
He needs bigger melons, okay.
God, that man's built like he's gonna be the next fucking hentai protagonist.
Christ.
Actually, that's the thing. If you did his hair a little lower to cover his eyes,
No.
young and hung. Oh yeah, that's it. I was checking Steam sale.
Would I count the neck as the torso?
Yeah, neck's a neck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck it, I'll separate it. I'll put the neck, definitely. Oh, God.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've done to get that reaction.
It just looks cursed without all the hair.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Just that. Do you know, like in like some like universes or action and stuff like that, there's like those evil Harlequin kind of people who have like no hair and got like makeup on to make them look like circus freaks and stuff like that.
Sure.
Xanthyis without hair looks like one of them.
Thanks. I have taken the maximum number of offense.
Like, I'll find what I mean. It would help if I could spell Harlequin correctly.
Maybe. Click the wrong button.
Okay, to be fair, this guy does have a mohawk, but hopefully you'll see what I mean.
Fair enough. Yeah, so my plan was going to be, basically, I'd work on this for a bit and then I'd play like some StarRail or something. But since you're here, we can always change plans.
Fair enough, we can see how it goes.
Yeah. Alright, what is this? Okay, I can kind of see that's something you'd see in like fantasy D&D or something.
Yeah, that's like fancy D&D or that's from 40k, but yeah, that kind of evil Harlequin clown kind of thing.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Just for in your walls. I'd be a bit concerned if I was in my own walls.
I mean, where else do you sleep?
On the roof. No, in the roof.
Yeah, it's gotten a lot easier to sleep in the roof now that all the asbestos has been removed.
Nah, I just huff it. That's my sleep. Took NyQuil.
Can you huff asbestos?
You could, you wouldn't be alive for much longer.
But that reminds me of the fucking. Do you know that they used to have like illuminated watches, like cog watches, not digital ones, that you could have on your wrist and like little like numbers on them lit up. And the reason why they lit up is because there was
They're
some
not like,
uranium.
yeah, I was gonna
in
say,
them.
there's not like uranium in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing is, that was before people really knew how fucked uranium is. So the people doing it would like paint it onto it and get it so the tips just right. They would lick the tips of the paintbrushes that had uranium
Fucking
on them.
hell.
So yeah, could be worse.
This is your third diagnosis of tongue cancer. What the fuck are you doing? I don't know, man. I don't know.
The fuck is the watchmaker? Who the hell's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I've made you no watch. I've painted it with uranium. Had a bit of a lick of it as well.
I actually have no response to that.
Good.
Good. Is it bad that after this conversation I want to type in what's the most common form of cancer?
Maybe a bit. Maybe a bit.
Maybe just a tad.
Maybe just a tad. Maybe just alone.
Yeah, probably won't be best to search it up to find out.
Lucas, give me your best body part pun.
Like any body part?
Yeah, it's like be like organs as well.
I mean, this isn't really a body part, more like whole thing, but one of my favorites is like shitty jokes. Is like, you know, the skeleton wanted to go to the prom, but he had no body to go with. Oh, so that's the one that comes to mind first when I say shitty body part pun.
Fair enough.
What's one of yours?
Why can't we just all get along? Shouldn't still be laughing at that. It's not funny.
No, you shouldn't. You know, a friend of yours got a fist rated last night. He would have told you himself, but he didn't have the guts.
I don't know, one of these times.
You asked me for body part puns.
I know. Fucking mistake on my part.
Also, just out of curiosity, because of his hands, are they more nails or claws?
I've kind of combined, like a mix. It's. I want to tell you, but I also like don't want to say like what the design is. Right, fuck it. Who cares? People will probably forget by the time it's out. But like in my head canon, I have changed Xanthyis a bit. Right, I'm gonna throw a lot of fucking like variables and not variables, but like titles and shit.
An independent variable.
An independent variable. So, in my head, I have chalked Xanthyis up to be a demon vampire fox. Bit of a weird one, but yeah. So they're
Demon vampire fox.
yes. That's
I would say 13 or 14 when you came up with that OC.
funny. I was 22, thank you very much.
Does that make it better?
Well, considering that's my current age, maybe.
Man, you're in your 20s?
So are you.
I know, it hurts. Make it stop. But yeah, a demon vampire fox.
Yeah, something like that. It's why he's kind of got more fang-like teeth. They're a little messy now, but yeah.
I mean, I got nothing against the demon fox, you know, with like stuff like Onis and the whole. I think there's like a fox demon in Japan or something like that. They have the mask for it, don't they? Or is that like a guardian spirit? I can't remember.
I have no idea.
Like, I can kind of see that, but does that mean like a fox demon got bitten by a vampire, or
Don't think about it too much.
but the variables?
Leave them as independent variables.
But can't they be peer-reviewed variables?
No.
Damn.
Also, yeah, I realized something I've done with the clothes. Yeah. So I've done like a mixture of what I've done before, given him like nails, but then also incorporated like the talons on the other three fingers. So his index and his thumb have nails out because it's meant to be like a glove of sorts. I've not done it there, but you could see like if I were to do that, that would be roughly like a suggestion of like switches from glove to finger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Give him a holster for dual wielding pistols. Surely he'll need 2 holsters.
nah, it's just one holster, mate. It's like stick together guns. They stick with Velcro.
No, it's like the, fuck, what's it called? Like the Deathloop gun, where you have 2 guns, you can put them together to make 1 gun. That shit.
I didn't play enough Deathloop.
Deathloop 2.
I'll buy it. I'll pick up what you're putting down, but
I just want to see to make sure I haven't like fucked this up myself, because I'm pretty sure that was a gun, but I can't tell if this is just my brain being retarded.
yeah.
I swear that was a weapon.
Give them holsters. I probably didn't mean that. See, if I were to give Xanthyis, at least this variation of Xanthyis, a weapon, I'd say it'd be more like kind of magic. I'm a sucker for fucking magic.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this. I will admit, it is extremely dumb, but at the same time, it's also cool in a cyberpunk-esque way.
Okay.
They just slot together.
I'll need to have a look and see.
I know, but they just slot together.
Oh. That's not what I thought when you said that.
No, that's...
I thought they'd like pistol grip by pistol grip, not like that.
No, they like slot into one each other.
Not like
Yeah.
not like a Type 100 fucking mag grip.
The thing is, I can't remember, when you have to reload it, do you reload both magazines or just one?
Depends if both shoot.
Does it shoot through the other... Like, do
Technic-
they have 2 barrels?
Well, it would have to, because you're pulling the trigger of the bottom one. Or
But you can hold the other one to pull the trigger as well.
Or is it a case of you're using the first pistol to trigger the piston at the back of the second pistol?
Then what happens to the bullet?
You hope you don't fuck the gun?
I think looking at that, someone's already fucked the gun, but I can totally imagine this being some kind of fuckety cyberpunk weapon, you know?
Oh, definitely.
Like, you know, 2 heavy pistols that as an action you can bind them together to make some kind of assault rifle or something. Is assault rifle the best for that? I mean, it is long, but it's something, I don't know. It's weird.
I have no idea. You can always try and run it past Kier, see if he'll allow it in his game.
I'm trying to think about which of us would actually use that weapon now.
Well, considering if it would count as handgun skills, I would use it.
I mean, when the handgun, sure, but when you put them together, is it still a handgun or is it a shoulder weapon?
Well, technically you're still holding it like a pistol.
Oh, I guess it would be like a switch from a pistol to a submachine gun, maybe?
Maybe.
Either way, that does bring up an interesting question about holsters and stuff. What would Xanthyis' weapon of choice be? Apart from just like slashing at people with claws.
As I said, magic.
Okay, but magic's a broad scope of different things.
Yeah.
So is he like... I mean, I'm guessing it's not radiant magic because he's a fucking vampire demon fox. But like, is it fire, ice, water, stones?
Well, when you
Does he
look,
just
when
say
you
Alakazam?
he says disintegro, and you disappear. When you look at him, what do you think?
I think this man's definitely a furry.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
I mean, you asked me what do I see.
Mm-hmm.
So from that, I'm guessing he's some kind of druid.
You're literally fucking bringing up points that I was talking about earlier, and it's pissing me off. It's not your fault. It's not. It's not your fault. But it's like you've almost said it, fucking word for word.
I mean, looking at him, honestly, if we go by D&D magic things, because I feel like the best thing to do,
Right.
I would say, fuck, what's the thing? Blood Hunters, is that what they're called?
Yeah.
I'd say Blood Hunter would be the closest thing I'd think about when I look at him.
So like blood magic.
Yeah.
Okay. I could see that. I do find blood magic kind of cool. It's why I kind of used it in Elden Ring.
Yeah. In fact, I would quite like blood magic myself. I haven't looked too much into blood hunters in D&D, and I maybe should, just because given I haven't looked into it, I'm not sure what they actually do. But one of the things that intrigues me most about them is the fact that with most blood hunters, be it from Elden Ring, other games, or from a game I played when I was younger, Clive Barker's Jericho, do you know that one? It's a weird, meant to be horror, but it's actually horror first person, whatever.
I've not heard of it, no, but continue.
The main thing about them is that to get the most out of their magic and to fight people, they normally have to hurt and damage themselves somehow to get access to the blood to do their magic.
Yeah, that's how blood hunters work in 5th edition.
I thought that would make sense, but that, so I mean, it's just, I mean, I know it may sound edgy, but needing to like hurt yourself to get access to blood to kill other people is kind of cool.
I cut myself so I can cut others really good.
And now Nephos will play a blood hunter after that.
Nah, I can get behind the cringe of that shit. Although, now that I think about edgy shit in like 5th edition, I don't think I've actually ever played a rogue outside of Baldur's.
I think what I played a sorcerer, obviously.
Yes.
I'm not sure if your Dragon Ball campaign, because there are classes, but it's not classic D&D classes, so I'm not sure it really counts.
I'd leave it up to you if you'd count it.
I mean, either way, in a Dragon Ball setting, I feel sorry for the person who chooses rogue in that. You know?
Yeah.
That. I played an artificer.
Yeah.
I've played a warlock. I don't think I've ever played a rogue myself. Even then, my warlock wasn't that edgy. I'm just saying that because edgies are flipped between, you know, edgy or some other shit.
Yeah. So talking about like weapons that Xanthyis would use, it reminds me of something that I'd seen on Twitter. Someone's like your generic VTuber like post of like tee send your model and you know tee I'll say something about it, or in this case it was I'll tell you what weapon I think they'd use, and I was like, fuck it, I got nothing else to do, so I did. They said, I see brass knuckles.
Sorry, I go back to the screen to get a look at Xanthyis, and I just see his bald head lifting. He has a spike helmet. He just rams at people.
Xanthyis use overdose sword.
The fuck is overdose sword?
I don't know, I think Galaxy's telling me to kill myself. Oversized sword.
Oh, no, that's... Okay, I don't care. That is now a new Cyberpunk enemy for me.
Okay.
It's just a guy who uses a sword, and every time he kills someone or damages someone, it just gives him a shot of drugs. So every time you kill someone, you just get a small hit of heroin.
Yeah. I'm sure Alistair's Jimmy character would be right at fucking home.
that's the thing. I'm surprised. Maybe there's a case of homebrew cyberpunk stuff. I'm surprised there aren't weapons that actually implant you with drugs as you use them. Combat stims or whatever.
Yeah. I think there is, like, something. Or you could at least homebrew something simply enough.
Fair enough. But when we talk oversized sword, are we thinking berserk levels of oversized?
Probably.
Also, oversized sword. I can't picture him using an executioner's sword. I can't picture him using a Swryhander.
I think a flamberge. Or sorry, is it flamberge?
Flamberge.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
can't really know how to pronounce it, but I know what you mean.
Yeah.
That could work, or... Fuck, what are those ones called? It's the Japanese one.
You need to be more specific than that.
Odachi.
Is that really the same as a flamberge?
No, I'm more thinking of like, giant oversized katana.
Right.
Because it's not the same as a flamberge, but those are two weapons I could picture him using.
Fair.
Other than that, what other oversized swords? I mean, there's a ton of oversized swords, but what other swords could he really use?
Don't know, honestly.
Maybe one of those oversized scimitars? Not sure if they're actually scimitars, but just kind of like one of those that have like a weird curved edge where it curves inwards and then outwards.
Fair. I could kind of see that. See, I don't know how I'm gonna do the nose for this. 'Cause it doesn't need to be head on. Having it head on will make it better. I should probably look at examples.
Yeah, I mean, nose is in the center of the face, but you don't really think of nose when you look on face on photos just because it's hard to notice it at times.
Yeah. I'll use my Twitter tab, fuck it.
I mean, I guess it depends on the shadows as well.
Yeah. Fuck it. I was gonna say give me a VTuber, but you won't really know any. Fuck it. We'll look at Cinders. Why not?
I know VTubers. VTubers. 32 most popular VTubers of 2022. That's still
Right.
2022
Okay.
is still popular, right?
Probably they're still the same, yeah.
Let's go down to a random number. Let's go down to.
Right, so it's just done as
14.
a line and suggested by highlight. Right, okay.
Let's go down to a number I can. A person I can say. Let's scroll up to a person I can say. Bow.
Okay. Oh, you spell it.
BAO.
Yeah.
I mean, that being said, I'm looking at. The problem is that anime girls and anime girls' noses are literally just a dot.
Yeah. I can look at Sino then. Oh, Sino.
Fair enough.
Fucking. Sino's a character he plays. Can't remember his name. Fucking hell. Sayu, that's it.
Nooks Taco. Taku, sorry.
Yeah, his is still just a line done, suggested through shading. Okay, that's fine. So, yeah, that is the nose.
nose.
That is the nose, because it would. If I were to do like a rough suggestion, basically I'd do like shading like that to get the bottom, and then like a bit of highlight up there to suggest the top of the nose, or the ball of the nose, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really look at VTubers at all, really, but I don't really know if they do too much shading or shadows in their models.
There's like a basic amount, because if I were to show you a drawing without shading, it will look flat as fuck, and you'd actually lose some of the detail.
Okay.
But you would do like basic shading, so you would suggest like shading on the neck. You do a bit of shading on the neck to show that the head is present up front of the neck. You do a bit on the hair to show that the hair isn't like glued to the fucking head. The eyes you could probably get away with not doing. You could maybe do like bits of it to just show like depth in the eyes. And the mouth, definitely, because the mouth has depth. Outside of that, it would be like indents in the body. So in this case, if I were to go with the torso, I'd do some under like the abs and like the pecs and a bit in the belly button. I'd do a little bit down in the thighs here.
Okay.
And I'd probably do a little bit around the hand. But yeah, it wouldn't be too much. Maybe definitely the knees as well. But yeah. It's not as much shading as what is present in most of my other drawings. Like if you were to look at Xanthyis, like on the stream, it'd probably be similar to that, if not even slightly less.
Also, I'm guessing that this new model of Xanthyis would also be not in this more dynamic pose like current Xanthyis.
Yeah. So what I'm doing for Xanthyis, the reason there's so many layers that I'll scroll through here, is because this is going to be like a 2D model. So there's a reason I'm separating like the arms and stuff. And if I'm doing like the eyeballs, I'm going to do the eyeballs like a complete circle. Let me just try and actually fucking figure that out, because I didn't do that when I was doing it. So that would be like that. For now, this is going to be the entire eyeball. And I'm going to do the eyelashes over that, but I will still keep the eyeball like that. Because if I keep it like that, when it goes to editing the model and stuff, it means I can change the size of the eyeball in reaction to part of my face. So for example, if I like wide eye, the model will go wide eye, and instead of it having a cut off eyeball, it will show the entire eyeball. Through layering of like the skin and stuff like that and the colors, you wouldn't see the whole eyeball all the time. It would just be whenever the eyelash and the eyelid flexes enough to allow you to see it.
Yeah, so it's just a case of having more. So it's more than just your mouth moving. You have a full couch.
Yeah, the whole thing will be animated like with live 2D, which is probably what I'll do it through once I fucking figure it out. You can have like physics on the hair and stuff like that. The eyes can like shrink and grow in reaction to you doing stuff. There was one VTuber that I didn't really watch, but I watched like their highlight videos that they did for the time. They were like a goblin whose ears kind of sat how Xanthyis does, but every time they'd raise their eyebrows, their ears would flap. So yeah. But yeah, so the eyes will be like that. The iris will be its own separate circle as well. The teeth will all be their own separate layer as well. So like if I move my head, the head will also move and the teeth will correspond with it.
So it's just the idea of just... I know you said the goblin, every time her eyebrows raised, her ears would flap.
Yeah.
Just like with Xanthyis, every time your eyebrows raise, your pecs flex. The perfect thing.
Yeah, pretty much. I'd need to separate the eyes in case I want to do some more winking action. That's what I'll do.
Oh damn, winking.
Yes. So we'll do... I'll put it as my left, so left eye. And then oops, we'll do right eye. Cool. And then we'll do the iris. That's probably the best circle I've actually done. Not gonna lie. Just sitting there looking, I was like, that's not a bad circle.
I mean, I think that's more of an oval.
Oh, yeah, but because of the size it has to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the size of this canvas is fucking massive. By the way, I was saying earlier, but I'll give like a proper example. So in my thumbnails, I draw, because it's a 1080p picture, because YouTube doesn't allow any higher than that, I draw with a 3 pixel wide brush. So,
Okay, that's pretty small.
yes, the one I'm using on this canvas is 8. And the line I've just drawn there is the size of what would be in like, the thumbnails, so there's quite noticeably a difference.
Yeah, so each line is more than double of what you could do for YouTube thumbnail.
Yeah, like this canvas is massive. I'm pretty sure this canvas. What is the canvas dimensions actually? Canvas size. This canvas is 12,000 pixels tall by 6,000 pixels wide.
Fucking hell.
It's a big.
That is quite a sizable canvas.
It's so you can zoom in, like properly zoom in. Like it's only here that it starts to pixelate, and I'm like right up to the fucking eyeball. So like if I'm
I mean,
like,
again, you have to give me a second for you to zoom into
yeah,
the eyeball.
you'll see it. But like, for example, the stream will be like if I were to have like the model, it would set at this distance roughly.
Yeah, exactly.
You cannot tell that it's
guessing
pixelated.
Yeah, you're guessing to all the details, but yeah, it would be, well, as you are now, in the corner of the screen.
Yeah. So it allows you to zoom in quite a lot without compromising the quality. The only problem is this file size is going to be fucking massive. But anyway.
Just a tad bit massive.
Just a tad bit massive. Right. We will have the eyelash. Not the eyelash, yeah. Once I've finished organizing this eye, we can do something if you want.
Take your time.
I should probably
It
put my
actually gives us time to think about what to actually do.
canvas size, my size, but what it should be.
Yes. I should also check to see if there's any updates or new games on Game Pass. Madden 2024, also known as there's no new games in Game Pass.
Nice.
I mean, who even plays Madden nowadays?
Madden fans, I guess.
But who is that brain damaged?
Madden fans.
I mean, yeah. I guess I guess if you're a fan of a sport where you get brain damage, then being brain damaged is one of the requirements.
Yeah. Same thing with people like NASCAR.
Or people who like... I was going to say VTubers, but I'm not sure that applies.
You're saying I got brain damage?
Don't you think so?
Oh, you're definitely right. I'm just asking if that's what you're saying. Madden fan here?
No.
Okay, Galaxy, sell us on Madden.
Tell us why you don't have brain damage.
It fucking sucks. Then how are you a Madden fan?
I mean, no. He may have a point. It sucks, but it could have the same influence that Fortnite does, where it just draws all the people with brain damage towards it, so you don't have to worry about them.
Fortnite's not bad. It's the community that suck.
Exactly, but the community that plays Fortnite isn't playing other games.
True. I've just done a big stupid moment. Sitting here doing the left eye, and I'm sitting here fucking filling in the eyebrow for the right eye.
Yeah.
I also still technically need the X to be present. So, there we go. I will open up my...
What should you open?
This. The first drawing I did of Xanthyis after I finished his design sheet. My Phoenix Wright joke.
Navala's balls.
Yeah. This is where I go to for my color references, because I really...
Wait, no, wait.
Hmm?
Go back down to the bulge.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, continue.
Nice cock, bro. I'd rate it 8.5.
Yes, I would rank it a 9 out of 10. You're missing 1 point given that it's clothed.
Shit, you right.
Okay, just for clarification, people watching the stream here, I am bisexual. I'm not sure Nathan's excuses though.
You fucking asked.
I just want some clarification.
You fucking asked.
I'm sure someone would have.
Hey, Mr. Guy on the internet who plays games with my favorite content creator. Are you bisexual?
But no, that's what I was clarifying that I'm bisexual. It's more clarifying that I have no idea what the fuck you are.
I don't know what I am. I exist.
And even then, we're not too sure about this.
Right.
I mean, come on, do any of us really exist?
True.
I mean, I think, therefore I am, but I don't know if you think, therefore you are.
Nah. I don't think.
Head empty. And there's the X.
Yeah, I've changed its design up a little bit. I've made it a bit more X-like in a sense.
But it feels a bit off-center.
Probably is. I can probably lower it a bit, but it was just to get the shape in.
Yeah, fair enough.
That looks a bit better now.
Again, stream delay.
I know.
I'd say that looks better.
I need to...
So would the top of bit of it be covered by the lowering of the eyelid?
Yeah, so if the eyelid basically sets neutral like this point, anything that's above that eyelid line, you wouldn't see.
Fair enough.
It's also a thing of if I separate the X's into its own layer, I can set up a toggle to turn them on and off.
Oh, nice.
So technically, I could toggle my clothes on and off, but we're not that kind of we're not that
So
kind of
how much
VTuber.
How much of a donation do you need?
Right. This might sound right. No, let me speak. Let me cook.
I have.
Let me
Continue.
cook.
Continue.
So I thought once I've got like a model down for Xanthyis, right, I could do like a female variation, and I could set up just a random like donation option. I will change it to the other sex.
So what you're saying is you can get one donation at that level and it's never gonna change.
Yes. It will be changed to the woman because it will have the big titties, and it will stay the woman.
Just be sure if you do that, don't do another donation where it's just strip teasing. Okay? Do not combine the two.
Well, right. If we were to take a look at the cloth design, right? Obviously, I'll need to modify it a bit, but like, you know.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of how I could modify it. Is I could put this strap going along the way. but yeah.
Conveniently placed straps.
Conveniently placed straps. Yeah. Right. Let's get that off. What else do I need to do for this eyeball? I don't think there is anything else apart from paint it black. There's a joke about the song there somewhere.
Probably, but I can't think.
I think that'll be okay. I'm going to actually save my work. Remember to save frequently. Xanthyis zombie variation. I could technically modify this for like a Halloween type deal. Don't exactly know what a zombie variation would look like. If anything, I'd probably just lean more into the vampire aspect.
Sorry, the zombie variation. I guess zombie variation would just be, you know, missing some flesh, brain exposed,
What brain?
looking. Okay, empty head case exposed.
Make him green, have his eye hanging out, with exposed tissue around his skin. I mean, yeah, technically. Let's spit my tablet. Nice.
That could work, but I'm not sure what Twitch's or YouTube's thing for, like, you know, just having that constantly on screen is nowadays.
Ah, couldn't tell you. Okay, well, we'll do the mouth. We'll do the mouth. Mouth shouldn't take too long.
But if you want to do peak zombie design, just look at, what's it called? Stubbs the Zombie.
I'm not familiar with that, actually.
You don't know Stubbs the Zombie?
No?
I think it may have gotten a remake or remaster at some point. But it was like a PlayStation 1 or 2 game.
Yeah, so
this zombie called...
just to clue everyone in on, like, the layers for, like, the mouths and stuff. Like... this is what my reference is for the mouth. Of, like, how to layer it.
Top tier 4 right here.
Yeah. Pretty much. But that's what I'm having. That's what I'm taking my shelf. Can I put this back in my fucking browser, please?
Yeah. See, his main issue at the moment is he's having to make sure he doesn't draw it too well, so we get suspicious of him.
What do you mean?
Like, you know the things where like people draw something and everything looks average, and then just like one feature of the body is just drawn explicitly in detail well. So like, there's something wrong about this.
Oh, is that because it would be like traced or something?
No, it's more the fact of like, say you're normally a porn artist,
Right.
but you do a safe for work commission,
Yes.
and it all looks perfectly fine. You know, like you have normal head, normal chest, normal hands, arms, normal legs, and then the feet is 100% more detailed than the rest of the body. I'm meaning something like that.
Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh man.
So you just have to be careful you don't accidentally do something too detailed and everything else is not.
I'm trying to think what my variation of that would be.
Titties.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, stop the zombie. It's an old, I think, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 game where you played as this zombie called Stubbs.
Yeah.
And it was kind of like a third-person action infection game. We just went around a 1960s kind of, I think 1960s, 1950s, maybe a bit earlier. I can't remember. Maybe 1930s even. Either way, city, but it was kind of futuristic with, you know, hover cars, stuff like that. Picture like Fallout aesthetics.
Okay.
But you just went around it just like infecting people and trying to do certain objectives. And the main part that made it cool is just the fact that you were the zombie. Not like the zombie overlord or someone's strategy, you know, you were just a zombie running around. Stubbs is a bimbofied zombie. In a way, kind of. I mean, he's a guy, but his girlfriend, top tier zombie. I think that's the reason why you're playing the game anyway, so you can get to your girlfriend.
Of course.
But now you have like the abilities like throw your guts at people till they explode, to roll your head like a bowling ball toward people. And yeah, the whole idea of the game is just like infecting, slowly building up an army of zombies, and then go kill like police and military. And it was a
So
really
what you're
good,
telling me
fun
is it's the
game.
prequel to Shadow of War. You must build
It's-
an army.
Yes, but it's better than Shadow of War.
Shadow of War's not bad. It's just not. There were some design decisions that could have been better.
The main issue I have with Shadow of War and the Shadow games, it's not so much the issue with the Shadow games, it's more Warner and stuff like that. It's the fact that the whole Nemesis system is patented and doesn't seem to be being used at all.
Yeah.
Like, there's been whisperings about it being used for like a Wonder Woman game, but I don't want it to be used for a Wonder Woman game. I want it to be used for other games.
Yeah.
Like, again, I really want a Nemesis system in like a Metal Gear Solid 5 world.
Yeah. Or even like a fucking Assassin's Creed game would be cool, but Ubisoft
Yeah.
sucked dick, so they wouldn't be very good at it.
Not to mention, the Nemesis system is patented, but if you make another similar system that isn't using the same things, it would be legal. But who the fuck's gonna do that?
Yeah.
Why can't they make fire, Lamau? Thoughts on Dark Souls, though? Oh, that makes sense. I was just, why can't they make fire? I was like, who the fuck's making fire here? Dark Souls. I mean, technically,
So it's a funky looking
dragons could-
tongue. Maybe I should change that. It looks a bit suspect.
goddamn the heart.
That looks a bit suspect.
You know, people normally get love heart pupils. I never heard love heart tongue.
Even then, I should cut that a bit sooner.
I don't. I mean, the beginning of Dark Souls is just like the age of ancients, everlasting dragons. From the dark they came. All that shit. I don't know what I mean, to make fire, you need to be able to like rub wood really fast together, or get flint and steel. I'm guessing because they were just like emaciated corpses, they couldn't rub wood together hard enough. And the dragon's like, yeah, we have no reason to breathe fire, so you don't get fire up in the mouth. I mean, I don't know. I'm one of those people who could talk about Dark Souls lore for hours, but I don't want to because I'm already feeling that Nathan's going to kick me off stream if I go too far.
Don't see how.
Are you saying that me talking about Dark Souls lore for the rest of the stream of like 5 hours wouldn't be going too far?
Not necessarily. Let's give something to talk about.
Why is there such beautiful architecture and there are less than 100 people? I mean, if you're talking about... I'm guessing you're not talking about the Undead Burg, because the Undead Burg, I mean, has some architecture, but it's a little shithole. So you're talking about Analondo and subnote Analondo in Dark Souls 1, because Analondo in Dark Souls 3, it's just sitting there
Menacingly.
menacingly. Is that it is a massive, huge city. Like, there are probably like lots more people, be it hollows or actual guards, around other places of the thing. It's just the path we walk down apparently has no one on it but the guards, and that's probably because the place is so fucked that anyone who does walk that path is going to get their shit kicked in by one of those giants or a gargoyle. Like, can you imagine being an ordinary citizen, accidentally making your way up to the path, and you get fucking kicked like a football? I remember playing Dark Souls on Xbox 360 at 10 FPS. Ah, Blighttown, how we miss you.
I've not actually. I played like. I remember it was. I think it was free for games with gold like fucking years ago. I played a bit of it and I was like, nah, this game's not really for me. And then Dark Souls 3 came out and I was like, this game's not really for me. And then I played it with Ross and one of my other Australian friends. And then I was like, I can get into this game. And then fucking a few months later, I met you through it.
Yeah, fuck it. That's a trip through time. Yeah, for me, I couldn't get into Dark Souls 1 to start with either. But then I watched a YouTuber play through it. Not all the way through it, so I remained spoiler-free on some stuff. I realized, oh, so you just have to press the B button.
You just
And
have
so I
to
started pressing the B
dodge.
button. Yeah. And everyone, wait,
Piccolo was happy with you that day.
Yeah.
Dodge!
Okay, Elden Ring, and then we got Australia. Isn't this because you talked about Australia?
Huh?
Australia.
Australia, right. I don't
I
really
don't know your Australian friend too well, so I can't really talk about it unless you want me to talk about how spiders there kill.
I mean, I've not talked to them in ages, so also my fucking chat stopped working properly. Thanks, Streamlabs.
Hooray for Streamlabs.
There we go. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
That's not a knife, that's a spoon.
Pretty sure I can do a fairly convincing Australian accent. It's not. I have like a very small repertoire of accents I can do. Anything outside of that, fucking good luck.
Actually, that's a question about accents and stuff like that.
Okay.
So, Australians
Mm-hmm.
live in a place down under.
Yeah.
They were exiled there by the English for being criminals.
Mm-hmm.
And Australia is known for being a place that has giant spiders.
Yeah.
The Drow live in a place called the Underdark. They were exiled from the surface,
I've already heard this, but
and they are
yes.
known for living in a place with giant spiders. As such, Drow should be Australian.
Yeah. Technically.
As much as that's funny already, you know, like the Drow matriarch of like the fucking Spider Woman.
Loaf. Yes.
Yes, her coming towards you, talking about how she's gonna throw you on the Barbie.
I almost spat my fucking tea out, you dick.
That's what.
Good eye, mate. You're going on the fucking Barbie if you don't let me brand you.
Oh god.
Someone's kink.
Oh, most definitely. What's on the sort of Mad Max game where the guys have a chainsaw to his forehead like it's nothing?
Yes.
I can't actually remember that.
I can't remember it either.
I mean, to be fair, it is Mad Max. People that will survive being in a gasoline fire and come back as Mr. Gasoline. And the Spider Lady from Darksiders. I remember the massive, huge spider boss thing. I think she was a lady, but fuck. The thing is, you say Spider Lady. I think the spider in Darksiders was a woman. It looked more typically like a spider, massive abdomen, spikes, stuff like that. But you say Spider Lady, I think Kraylog.
Yeah, I can see your reasoning for that.
I mean, Spider Lady, I think Spider Woman abdomen like a fucking centaur.
Mm-hmm.
Spider Tar?
I have no clue.
Actually, what part of the centaur is horse? Is it the centaur that's the horse, or is it the tar that's the horse?
I have no idea. I am not well versed in centaurs. Not my kink, personally.
Apparently, you can kink his mouth. And how long you think they do this?
Just trying to make sure it's done properly, Lucas. Thank you very much.
Darksiders was another game that's. I could get into it, but for some reason I got fucking stuck on a puzzle bit later in the game. I can't really remember. Minotaur. I guess Tar is human then? But then what does Minnow mean bull?
I have no
No, because he's
idea.
the bull of Minnow, isn't he? Minnow is the place he's in.
Sure.
Why are you saying like that?
Why not? I don't know. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, Minnow. Do you know the mythology of Minotaurs?
Nope.
Okay, it comes from Greek.
Right.
And the idea was, I think there was a Greek king, a Greek prince, some kind of Greek ruler called Minnow.
Mm-hmm.
And he had, he was just like, oh, I want to do something to, like, prove I am worthy of the gods. So he prayed to get a bull or something. The gods gave him a bull. He was meant to sacrifice the bull, but he didn't sacrifice the bull, instead kept it. So, do you know what the gods did instead?
Turned him into a bow.
No, they made his wife fall in love with the bull, she had sex with the bull, and then she gave birth to the Minotaur.
Is that why...
Continue. What were you gonna say?
Is that why, like... In, like a relationship that has cocking involved, the guy's called the bull? Or am I thinking too deep into this?
I half think you're thinking too deep into it, but at the same time, it fucking makes sense.
That's what I'm thinking!
Was Minnow's the original cup? Holy shit! But yeah, she gave birth to, like, that half human, half bull, and then it got consigned down to the labyrinth where it kind of stayed there for... I think people tried to kill it, or they just kind of kept it down there? But eventually some guy, I can't remember what his name was. Can't actually remember. But yeah, went down there with a string of wool to guide him back out, killed the Minotaur, and then used the wool to get back out to the labyrinth.
Actually, if it's Greek mythology, yeah, that's probably why we call it that. Now that I think about
Also,
it.
yeah, ancient Greek mythology is cool and wild, and the hatred for... I didn't hate Odyssey as much as other people did, but it was way too long. I never could finish it.
I finished Odyssey. I didn't do everything, but I finished Odyssey. I
I
liked
get distracted too much.
I liked the cult aspect of it.
Who's the guy who slept with his mum? I know you're talking about, but which one? Like, there's probably 1,000 guys. I mean, it's Oedipus, but which one?
Are you thinking of Pythagoras?
No, it's the Oedipus like, you know...
I
Oedipus?
thought you were talking about fucking Odyssey still.
No, who's the guy who slept with his mum in Greek mythology?
I have no fucking idea.
Like, it's Oedipus. That's what... Oedipus was a guy... I can't fully remember his whole lore, but basically he went to the Oracle to get advice. The Oracle basically said, yeah, you're gonna kill your dad and sleep with your mum. He said, oh no, I'm not gonna do that. So he put himself in self-exile and left his homeland. Years later, he met a woman, fell in love with her and had sex with her. Someone got angry about it. He killed him and then found out that he was his father and she was his mother.
Sounds like fun.
That's where we get the term Oedipus complex as well.
Fair enough. And today's not a wasted day, I must say.
Yeah, we learned the origin of bulls and cucking.
Yeah.
You've learned about Oedipus complexes and why you have them.
Oi.
Now, to be fair, everyone has Oedipus complexes and stuff like that is a Sigmund Freud thing, and that's a whole other can of beans. But yeah, the Greeks were wild. You know what I feel like the funniest part about the whole Greek mythology is?
Shoot.
The fact that they all believed their gods lived up on a giant hill. And I don't think anyone really went to bother to check if they actually did live there or not.
Yeah.
Like, the gods all live on a mountain, but they never checked. Also, I think that the Romans stole their gods from the Greeks.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
It was like the situation of popping homework but changing the answer slightly.
Yeah, because...
In this case, they gave them other names.
Yeah, who was Mars originally?
Couldn't tell you. I don't know much about the mythologies.
Romans shake... What's wrong with the Romans?
The Romans?
I mean, there was many things wrong with the Romans. What's wrong with the Romans?
The Romans?
Yeah, because Galaxy just said Romans, shaking my head.
Yeah.
I'm Jupiter.
Hi, Jupiter. I'm Xanthyis.
Apparently, you have a planet worshipping you, Xanthyis.
What can I say? I was done. That's what I can say. It looks like something out of a hentai though now with the tongue out. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe if you didn't want to in so much.
Even
Okay, wait, do you want
even
more?
then, it still looks like something out of a fucking hentai.
Okay, now there's one thing you have to do before we continue on.
Mhm.
Okay, you roll the eyes up.
Fuck off.
Make him go full Antigo.
Can you stop sexualizing my OC?
I don't know, can you?
No. Right. So, all this time we've not actually thought about something we can do, by the way.
I thought you wanted to finish the other eye as well.
Nah, I can get it later.
Rest room?
I can also then,
No, that's a
I can
whole
also
account.
technically just kind of do this. Watch. Watch this. Watch this magic trick.
I'm still waiting. Okay. Slowly. Should I close my eyes beforehand, or?
Not necessarily. Just need to make sure I get the right position for the eye. Ta-da! It's done.
Holy fuck.
I know.
Also, looking at both the eyes now, his mouth looks kind of small.
Eh,
Is that just me?
not necessarily. Because the mouth's the same size as what it was before I did it. It might just be because it's thinner lines than now.
Possibly.
Because if I go back, turn the teeth back on, and then I'll get rid of this. Like that's what we had before, pretty much. It might just be because it's thinner lines than now.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll quickly do this, and then we can think of something. So get thinking.
I mean, what's the kind of game are you in the mood to play?
Yeah.
Indeed, that is a game we can play.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, we can try to get out the fucking situation we're in Baldur's Gate. Play some Elden Ring. Play some Dark Tide. Play some game. Oh, that's the thing. Play some COD Zombies. That depends if you have Black Ops 3 installed.
About that. We stopped playing it, and it's 100 gigs.
It is 100 gigs.
And like my
Quickly
boulders,
install COD.
my ball.
Play Deftones?
No idea.
What are you saying about borders?
My boulders file is half, like footage is half the size of fucking Black Ops 3. So
Damn.
yeah, videos ain't exactly cheap on the ye old storage. Install World at War, or BO1 or BO2. I'd need to buy them. Yo, that's the other eye done.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh, we have two eyes.
we do.
They can both blink simultaneously to each other.
Or wink. Wow.
God damn, he winked at me.
Yes.
I should become a tier 3 sub.
Ah, Christ. Alright. Let me quickly Do that. Play Xanthyis, The Fall of Rubik. I think you just need to play my old videos.
Let's go back in time.
The good old days. Where I made like 3 videos in 1 year. Right.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know. What are you in the mood to play?
I know.
That's an option.
I know you've not been feeling it, but I've kind of been starting to itch for Destiny again.
How big of an itch have you gotten?
I mean, I can go without it. It's either that or I can continue with my additional plan that I was going to do and you can just tag along.
Your additional plan being
Original.
play FNAF 1, play Payday 2. Do you even have Payday 2 still installed?
Yeah, I use its soundtrack for my videos, so I kind of have to keep it installed.
Fair enough. You could always play. You could play FNAF.
Yeah.
Play FNAF?
About that? No, I don't have FNAF one. But
Damn. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
There is no fuck. There is no fuck. I'm almost run out of time to do Duolingo.
oh fuck. But yeah, I could go with my original plan of playing like StarRail, but I don't know if I just want to sit through for that.
Will it be a thing if you again going blah 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 and people like, oh yeah, shit, you right, let's kill this god?
Not necessarily.
Is it close enough to what that normally happens?
Kinda.
I mean, what point did I get wrong?
It won't necessarily me be going blah 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 blah. It might be characters in game going blah 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 blah.
That's close enough.
I suppose.
And that's been done my Duolingo. I just have to do a quick one.
Nice.
Yeah, Duolingo done. Anyway. I mean,
You don't want to do it. It's
what
fine.
else is that? Yeah, fuck it. You can do if you can do that if you're okay with me playing a quick thing of Potionomics.
I mean, sure.
That way, we can both do our own things. I can hear you go, "Why aren't you dying, you motherfucker?" And you hear me go, "Buy the fucking potion, you tard."
Yeah, pretty much. So things are about to get fucking blown out of proportion on my stream, by the way. Because I'm changing it over my screens.
Play Yakuza. That's the thing. When are you gonna continue Yakuza?
At some point. I'd rather do it for its own separate stream. Instead of like one of these jumbled ones.
I mean, isn't that jumbled?
I mean, it's something different though. The first 3 hours is me drawing.
Yeah, fair. I mean, let me just quickly. What am I doing again?
I don't know. Oops, hit the wrong button.
Let's become the stonk whale and get these stonks stonking.
Please, Streamlabs, can I please get the EXE for StarRail so I can play its audio? Please?
No. Get wrecked, son.
Yeah, pretty much. It's not
Yeet.
fucking updating. Great. I'm gonna close my fucking editing software though.
Ah, fair.
Oops. In the fucking wrong buttons.
In the meantime, let us get down with this sickness.
Cool, I'm gonna have to do this the fucking shit way for giving me control over my audio. Right. Hopefully that's not going to be too bad.
Yeah, fingers crossed. We'll see what happens.
I'd like to click into my game though. Play Sekiro. About that.
But yeah, there's a lot of things you have to about at the moment.
Yeah. Ah yes, I've got another fucking designer and 3D animator following my Twitter now. How lovely.
When will you respond to my pleas?
Damn, you just swimming in that
Shit.
design pussy.
That design bussy.
That pussy's been designed.
Yeah.
I shall uphold the principles of knighthood. To champion
Let's see,
beauty
I've got
and
a...
courage.
There we go. Right. Well, now that that's appeared, am I gonna be able to get EXE for... No, because it's not updating. Why are you not updating? Take that. Say out your thong player. What? What the hell?
God damn, girl, what are you doing with so much pussy?
Button. Right. Let me continue where I was at.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
Shh. Shush.
Okay, with all this, I could make a grand potion, but it would be kind of taste bad and look a bit stinky.
No, stanky. Stanky, bitch.
Damn, it best stank.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Cool. Hello, Black Swan.
Miss Black Swan,
I'm gonna...
the Express is willing to cooperate with
Yeah.
you.
I mean, can't you just call it
We
Swan
need
Black?
a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world
Keep
to
me
ensure
sensitive.
everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parlay with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my
I'm gonna
feelings are a
fucking
little hurt.
resize this now.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
Oh, David, what are you doing?
Yeah.
We'll be busy for a while.
That's a
I wonder if
Resize.
Fireflies returned to reality yet.
my Xanthyis thing because it was doing some phantom
I don't
talking.
have her contact info.
Fair enough.
I'll ask Black Swan.
Are you in my room before me?
Welcome.
Get out of my
to
room.
Pinacone,
I don't consent.
honored guest.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I feel fine.
That's good then.
But are you though?
No.
I know you're more sensitive to Memoria.
What can we do to make you feel
thus
better, Nathan?
more
Nothing.
easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
Ah, yes, this way, my favorite way. So I go the other way. There's a chest back here. Just too good at this.
I mean, that is quite the heaving chest.
You. March, are you there? Are you there? We're about to set off. Seats, March.
I know what you're thinking, but
Mark, you
alas,
goddamn bitch.
that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder.
Can you have, like, told me that before I fucking
These poor
bash the
little
door?
things stumbling about.
No.
Strange. There appears to be her. How is...
Oh no,
Are there-
her.
No staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here?
Man,
You know each other?
Yes, she's the memo keeper. I
what's
mentioned.
that counter from New
We'll
Vegas
have to
doing
cut
here?
the banter
Yes.
short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Go. Next one, do your thing.
Stand still.
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleet.
See, I like the music of this, but it's just like slightly off-putting.
Eternal.
I mean, who doesn't like slightly off-putting music?
Yes.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
Penacony's rife with rumors now about the Watchmaker, a legacy, nightmares,
Ah,
and
peace and
other
quiet.
mysterious tales. I was curious as to who was spreading them and tested the method as described in the rumors. To think I actually ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper.
How about in front of me?
That's not what I meant. It's just a figure of
Purple
speech.
lady must have riz. There's two purple ladies
Your
here.
arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
Whiz harder.
We can trust. I don't know how to say her name.
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
I didn't want to interact with this. I wanted to pick up the thing in front of me. There we go. Oh, chest.
Massive chest.
Big
We can
chest.
use it.
I'm not talking about Kafka.
God damn.
Right. Right, perspective. I suck at this. Apparently I'm just good. Oh man, I'm just a genius. Never mind, I've mastered perspective. Cheleron's the purple lady you're wanting to riz. Fair enough. I like her design.
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting.
Take this for
its
more money,
form.
bitch.
Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on
New
the
crush.
We're standing on the ceiling.
who was the
right
old
now.
crush?
Miss Acheron's words.
Same
make
person, you
sense.
just forgot. He has amnesia.
Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
I already know these traversal tricks though.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable
But
spot
do you though?
and try walking up the wall.
Yes, I do.
Do.
You
I do
chose
do.
the wrong enemy.
God
Until
damn,
I
you
see
duty
that
bitch.
light once more, I will protect all beauty. Beauty is eternal.
I got some pickup lines for Arch. Cheleron, fair enough. How's your pickup lines going? What have you got?
Are they filmed on her being Archer? Or are they filmed on... I mean, what does Archer look like?
I can't pull her up
Brace
right
for
now.
issue. Swift and fleeting.
That's the thing. She's not actually out in the game yet. She's present.
maybe soon. Maybe soon you can rise your this game.
Maybe soon.
Damn, kill that TV.
You. You want me to stream the game to you?
Nah.
Yeah, fair enough.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
I will take more of these if I can.
All of them.
Or does it get them back? That takes them back. God damn it.
That's a shame.
Don't mind me, Mr. Gem Man.
I just want your Jemmy Remmies.
Cease.
What's this? Notices your gem.
Stop. That's a big monkey.
Sound ringers.
Let's wait.
Physical, like, technically, lightning.
Glory.
Does that hurt?
Repay.
Existence is unity.
Receive divinity.
Looking at that monkey, it's hard. Jesus.
Don't get
I
complacent.
mean, it is monkey.
Stand still.
Flesh wound. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
believe you're committing mass murder.
Yeah. I'm making mass murder in a video game.
See you off.
Damn, living the
May
dream.
as well kill 'em all.
Okay, now, man.
That'll be fine, just kill the monkey.
My gratitude is yours.
Well, the monkey just one-shot one of my people.
Didn't hurt.
Kill issue.
Stand still.
Yeah, you're right.
Eternal state.
Monkey hurt.
Good times. No time to say
It is monkey.
boom.
Fucking hell, take this heal pack.
Just shoot monkey harder.
Monkey's dead.
Like what you see?
You should have shot monkey harder.
Me too.
I don't know if I can actually get these sets. I think they're actually limited to the chests now.
That's dumb.
It's not necessarily dumb, it's just a thing. You know, like this place has just literally come out like this week.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's probably why I'm not as anywhere near done on the video as I should be. Usually it's done by now, but I've got like 40 seconds left of it to edit.
This is a dead end.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
See, Black Swan sounds familiar, but I don't know why.
I wish I could tell you why.
Don't know. Sounds familiar. Enter the suspicious elevator. Is this going to be a Shining reference?
We've arrived. There's an
Damn,
elevator,
this
here,
elevator's
just,
just
like
too
in the lobby.
suspicious.
That's sussy
Should be able
bitch.
to reach our destination with it.
Oh my
But
god.
the memory zone up ahead
Ever tried
Have you ever
speed?
tried
appears to be
No.
severely twisted.
I have not tried speedrunning before. I've thought about it, but I'm not good enough for that shit.
What games have you thought about speedrunning?
Let's wait.
I don't know. I said I thought about it. I didn't think very far about it.
Yeah, but even so, there's some games you think, okay, I feel like I could get good at this game, or I like this game enough that I'm willing to speedrun it.
I don't know. I don't know if I have the patience for
This is the way of
speedrunning.
life.
That's the thing.
Eternal.
Don't get complacent.
I don't know, like, what I could sit down and do for hours.
I can just imagine you trying and get frustrated speedrunning a Final Fantasy game.
That's a time sink and a half.
I know.
Relax.
It takes you fucking hours.
Yo.
Actually, what? Is Final Fantasy 14 the one you were relating to?
15.
Final Fantasy 15 speedrun.
Still a hearty investment.
There's more to life. Stand still.
Okay, any percent no AMG,
Mhm.
which I'm guessing that means no skips or anything like that, no
Probably.
glitches.
In-game... What? No, AMG? Fucking, I don't know.
Me too.
Done
Ooh.
on base, with Ringer on normal difficulty. Number 1 is 3 hours, 57 minutes and 50 seconds.
I mean, for how long that game is, that's not bad. Probably most of it is spent in, like, the starting chapters, but then again, how the fuck?
New Game Plus gets it down to 3 hours, 37 minutes.
Christ. Oh,
Oh,
that's a funky map system. Actually lets you click on the room that you can walk around. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Okay, would you like me to go even further?
Oh dear.
Final Fantasy 15, Platinum Trophy RTA, which I believe would be getting every single trophy in the game.
Maybe.
1 day, 53
Oh,
minutes.
what? Fuck. Yeah, fuck that.
You don't want 100% Final
We've
Fantasy for your
There's
speedrun?
an elevator
No,
here,
because
just
I've
let
not
me
even
know.
100%ed it in my
Should be
fucking
able to reach our destination with it.
main playthrough.
Fair enough.
But the
That's the thing
memory
though, is
zone
any
up
games you want me to
ahead
look up speedruns
appears
for?
to be
See
I don't-
severely
how fast they get.
twisted.
I don't really know. What about you? What games would you speedrun? And what about you, Galaxy, as well?
See? I told you
As
it
much as
wasn't
I know
gonna
I won't be
that
good at it, I wouldn't
simple.
mind giving a game like Doom
Where is
Eternal or something like that to run through.
Yeah.
Let's search Doom
This
Eternal.
door is locked too.
There's
Doom
no
Eternal,
end to
any
this.
percent,
Let me
unrestricted
try.
classic difficulty. Done load
This
times
memory zone
removed
is
in
overly
70
twisted.
minutes 50
I
seconds.
have to
Christ,
use
that
some
is fast.
elegant methods. So you two, please give me a little time.
Pokemon
Doing
Ruby?
100% of the game, 1 hour,
Good.
41 minutes and 46
I can
seconds.
see the core of this
Christ.
dreamscape. And there are members of the family and some figures trying
Pokemon
to find
Ruby.
their way
Was
forward.
that Platinums?
It
You know what I mean,
appears
sorry.
that your friends aren't faring too well.
Pokemon
1, 2,
Pokemon Pinball
three.
Ruby and Sapphire.
Wait.
That's not the game he's
3.
talking about, was he?
There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's the girl who was with you.
Oh, I'm having a stroke.
You said she returned to reality, you lying bitch.
It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the
Okay, there's not a
essence
pure
she
Ruby, but
radiates.
there's Pokemon Ruby /
What
Sapphire.
reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape?
Any percent glitchless
She
on the.
is she running?
Which one's faster? Let's go this one.
No.
On the English
Maybe
console
away?
version,
Something's
is
right
1
behind
hour,
her.
56 minutes and 50 seconds.
This is not good.
It's fairly fast.
Everyone, we must hurry.
What about on emulator? Okay, the fastest time of all. Actually, no, any
There's
percent
no
speed
time.
run of it.
I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you.
Okay,
phase through the
80%
memory
speed
zone.
run is 1 hour, 52 minutes. So they shave off
I
4
picked up
minutes
slivers
somehow.
of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her.
How the
Now,
fuck?
You must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. Hurry, through here.
First speed I've watched was Dark Souls, funnily enough. I think they're the most common type, just because of the format of the games.
Both because of the ball markers, and I feel like how popular a game can be, it can be. Actually, I just spoke about popularity. Just because it's come out recently, and I know it's kind of popular, I'm going to search Poppy's Playtime Chapter 3. Because it's a
this-
game that's only just recently come out, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Any percent out of bounds, unrestricted, 11 minutes 52 seconds.
Bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me,
Inbounds,
why do people
43
choose
minutes.
sleep? I think
40 minutes?
That's staying in the bounds and not going out of bounds.
Christ, what is out of bounds then?
11 minutes 52 seconds.
Fucking hell.
And again, these speedrun attempts have been uploaded 3 days ago.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing this is only going to get more crazy. You know, I'm curious.
About?
Baldur's Gate 3.
You can get, some of them are like under 2 hours.
Okay,
Like
so let's go,
honor mode difficulty, like some are under 2 hours.
let's go through these one at a time, okay?
Hmm.
Any percent is 3 minutes 31 seconds.
Okay.
Any percent all acts.
Mhm.
Explorer difficulty is 19 minutes 20 seconds. Honor difficulty 21 minutes and 6 seconds. And finally, sex percent 3
Fucking
patch 5
6%,
is 1
man.
minute 58 seconds. Patch 5 plus is 3 minutes 24 seconds.
Oh!
What?
this is so
Is that what you actually happened in game, or how quick people can have sex?
Something that's happened in game.
Sorry, I've been distracted. What happened?
Christ.
Oh, someone just got stabbed. She got turned to platoon goo.
You alright?
Are we sad that she's dead?
I mean, she was kind of cool.
Look at me.
Too cool,
Calm
just
down.
kind of cool.
Deep breaths. Alright?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
Let's just put me to sleep. It was too sudden. Oh shit, she was fucking stabbed.
First speedrun you watched was Dark Souls. What was the
I'm
first
really
speedrun I
sorry,
watched?
but I have to leave for a short while.
I can't actually remember. I think it may have been Dark Souls or
Death
some kind of
still
weird
hovers
game. Like,
about,
actually,
and
no,
I
maybe a
must
Mario
personally
speedrun.
ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7's safety, and warn them. I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry.
Why is this anyone's fault? Like, the fucker came out of nowhere and stabbed her. Like, that probably happened in 2 seconds.
Yeah, what are you meant to do about it?
But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade,
I remember watching something where Solar Flare altered a Mario speedrun.
sorry,
How was it altered?
I
Solar Flare altered.
had no choice.
How did Solar Flare... Maybe it just did an EMP where it just fucked over a loading screen or something?
Maybe.
No, I'm confused. How would that...
Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you.
I
From
think
someone
people
burdened
in
with a
64
blood
such a
debt.
difficulty with face bio phase through an object. The fuck?
I'm
Fair
I
back.
mean,
enough.
cool, but the fuck?
Miss Himiko has something to tell you.
Run was invalid.
There's good news and bad news.
The memo keeper hands over a memory bubble, signaling for you to press it against your forehead. You do as
Oh, no.
instructed in a bone-chilling okay. You see Himiko and March 7 together, obstructed by the family. Black Swan stands beside them, unnoticed by the family.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe
What the
location.
family?
If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter.
God!
Later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why
I mean,
must
yeah, she does look
undertake
good.
Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality.
God damn, those titties.
I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger
Keithy.
nearby.
Are you wet again, Keithy?
To etch them into your remembrance
This is Cat.
before they're gone.
Just in case you're
Yes,
wondering.
this
We can
just
start investigating on the
if
way.
someone's calling
That'd
around,
be good.
ask someone else why they're wet.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes?
I think I may actually call it there for me
I,
for tonight because I need to get ready for
I
tomorrow.
have some.
That's
I'm
fair.
getting up at 6 to go to my brother's.
Fair.
I hope you have a good fun time taking revenge on murder.
Maybe. You live in Genshin Impact? I'm not entirely too sure.
I don't play it, don't we?
Yeah, it's fair.
But
May death be the end
They are.
of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
I go to this chest first. Yeah, he's already awake, Galaxy. There we go. Yeah, it's very, very fitting to see him go with the sad music. I wouldn't even say it's sad music, it's just somber. Which I suppose can be intertwined, but... Cannot open the door, goddammit. I do really like the music in this place so far, it's pretty good. So, how are you? Used to level up traces significantly for harmony. Fair enough.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the memorial?
Why is my frame rate dying?
These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now then.
Remains of this creature bear narrow and deep incisions, the evident traces of charring inflicted by...
Looks like this
Okay.
monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
What makes it thermic?
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
Cool.
Something's off.
Oh, I was hoping
This
she would
place is
summarize that the
fresh.
last ones.
Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
Oh, don't tell me Remembrance is the
Memories of
next one we get.
carcasses. That person was tall and much stronger than an adult male.
Actually, Remembrance isn't that
The
last, never
method
mind.
was
I'm trying to
clean
think
and crisp.
which one we could get now. I
All
don't
one
actually know.
strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Ah, fuck it. Show me the deep shit.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
I forget there's something called memes in this. I don't know what the memes are, but there's memes. This place has memes.
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then?
Yes. More precisely, it's right below.
Teach me to phase through walls? No, we're gonna drop the
You
fucking
two
chandelier.
may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements.
I don't know how the
Still remember
VAs
what I
didn't
told
laugh when
you?
we did. They probably did.
Feel the flow of the
They probably
memorial.
laughed a few times
Walk
at it.
up the wall, and then get close to it.
Yes, but what about chests, Black Swan? You don't understand. Also, who does voice Black Swan? Aaron Zek. Yeah, I have no idea who you are. You just sound familiar. Oh, my bubble charge limit's been increased. Nice. Well, it's going to increase, I suppose. Has it? No, it's not increased, fair enough. Don't mind me. Oh, fuck, yeah, I know. So what about going up this one? Cool. Ah. Sneaky chest. Don't mind me, Dream Jolt. Actually, fuck you. I'll quickly rizz you up and rinse you out. That sounds weird. That did not do much damage.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Don't mind me, big guy. I'm on my way. Is there a pathway that I'm missing or something? Or is there a thing that I'm meant to interact with that I've not seen? Grab this chest though. Let's see what's out this way. I have no idea. not the way to go. Cool. So, not seeing any ramps there. Nothing there, but I can get there. Oh, it might just have been because I didn't have enough things because I used one to get back. That'll probably be it. Yes, that was indeed it. Oh.
Look, a solitary
You
chain.
chandelier.
Go say hello to it. Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Yes, we landed on bubbles.
Don't
Amazing.
imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
These monkeys hit really hard, you see.
Don't get complacent.
Relax.
These monkeys slap a bit too hard.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
What's that what he's gonna do? He's gonna fucking one-shot my Runame again.
My gratitude is yours.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
Probably put a shield character on my team, but I can actually do a mechanic against this guy. Oh no, it's just Kafka he's trying to kill now.
There's more to life.
Eternal slip.
The dead return.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
How about I pick up this collectible first?
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Is that Firefly?
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close.
I don't really know enough for about an hour.
She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
Who does? Who sits there and thinks, yes, I'm going to get stabbed when I go out in the street today.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed to. Why? The door... It won't open. It's a dead end.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean... Firefly?
This is just the worst case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
See, Firefly, you should have just have taken that chest. You've been fine.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme.
Fucking
Completely lost in the memory zone.
fucking wandering memes. They always get you.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
After that, it's the end.
Everyone.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us.
What is that?
Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Oh, someone new.
Careful.
Who the fucking the Warframe looking head ass are you?
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Don't get complacent.
Cool, I suppose.
Stand still.
Alright. What's this? Sam cannot lose Puff. Oh, fuck, I know.
Relax. There's more to life.
I'll see you off.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Hold on, what? All attacks consume HP, increase speed by 50% and gains additional action when there are 5 more molten. That's pretty hit. Molten core, when consuming combustion skill points attack, ally loses HP. Additionally deals a set amount of fire damage equal to 30% of the original attack. You receive healing from this other character, the amount of HP restored is massively reduced. Fucking hell, it's cap and healing. Jesus. Okay.
My oath is to a solitary road.
Stand still.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Receive divinity.
So this is the warmth of
It is
life.
half my healing. Christ.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure.
What in the fuck?
Operations.
Okay.
The dead return.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hey, calm down. You've got hops. I see you.
My gratitude is yours.
Receive divinity.
So this is the warmth of life. Relax.
I mean, his animations look sick as fuck, but like,
Underway.
Christ.
The dead return. Until I will protect all beauty.
You've got a lot of health, my friend.
Be
Good
swept
God.
away by the wind.
Embrace virtue. You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Some value.
Relax.
No, you don't. You don't get to stand back up yet, mate.
Existence is unity.
I'll see you all.
Stand still.
Ah, I feel that this fight, not that it's bad, it just he doesn't seem to be doing much.
Nothing major.
Maybe he's about to do some. Christ!
So this is the warmth of life.
Receive divinity.
Oh my god! I almost killed myself.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Wretched and fleeting. I underestimated.
If that's the case,
Huh? Case of what?
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show.
Fuck off.
Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
You bitch. You bitch.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality.
Can we stop throwing new terms about and fucking explain what the fuck these mean?
Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
It's pronounced Freet, but anyway, who?
You don't seem to have heard of him before.
No, because you're throwing all these new names and terms at me.
The Annihilation Gang, so I guess it's normal. And let me explain it to you. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why?
No. Give me an answer instead of riddles.
Is dead.
What happened?
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
Doesn't rule out the others.
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
Cool, yeah, let's talk to the bitch that's been fucking lying to me.
You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
You betrayed me? Question mark?
I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying, and yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie.
Or is that a lie?
The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you, provided you are willing to accept my assistance.
Can I trust Adventure Time?
My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty and contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage.
Who do you think the mastermind is?
I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece.
Are you willing to bring me out of the memory zone?
Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant.
That is not how you comfort someone.
No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice.
I don't know, you're not trying to frame me.
Perhaps he plans on doing so, but I won't. The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. I've warned him about that. Later, I'll stay by your side as a memetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Okay, that cleared up about fucking nothing.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Please, don't lie to me. There is no choice here.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time.
What the fuck is going on?
Look, friend.
Why are you so much louder?
The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Huh?
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine?
Wait.
This is not good.
Oh, I just realized who
You're
the fuck was in the
pride
fucking
of the
tub.
family.
Jesus. Yeah, it doesn't help when I've
Let
not seen her for
those
fucking
very
3
emotions
hours.
affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they are but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
Okay, sure. Why not? I have no idea. I'll be honest, I have no idea. If he's meant to be a god or something, I know very little about him. Okay, that's a lot of messages. Okay. Right, what the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, it started to lose me there in that last little bit. The woman with the sword. Would you prefer to control your future? That's not one. Maybe not the woman with the sword. Myself, preferably. Are you a gambler? I play gachas, so yeah. Sick. I mean, he could be a god, probably. I was kind of hoping to get a rematch against this fucking thing. But apparently no. But any more of these? No. Fair enough. I do have enough for a wish. Which is good. Well, let's see if we can get Black Swan's light cone. Probably not. That doesn't sound like 5-star music to me, but it might be. I don't know. I can't tell. No, it's not. Bitch. Oh, it is completing the mission. Fair enough. Anyway, I think with that, doing some drawings and finishing off the quest, that is where I will end tonight's stream, or whatever time it is for you. Thanks for calming down. Thanks for hanging out. Tune in on Sunday for the next video. And yeah, I will catch you guys whenever. See you later.